And hopefully the internet doesn't crash out on me. Last 2 weeks ago, the internet did not crash out on my laptop all day, so I'm pretty happy about that. That was a good sign. All right, marshals are from Mini Truggy. We need Plex Beckers. Start getting out here to get checked in. Yeah, you got it personal, right? Yeah, it'll work out fine. Let's get this show on the road. This first round, I tried to get as few people running back-to-back as possible. I think Dylan Haas was the only one, and there's plenty of marshals, so it shouldn't be a problem at all. We got Kevin, Steve, Ryan, Braxton, Izzy, Oakley, Tony, Ezra, Emma, and James. Race number 1, it is Plex Spec Beginner, our favorite. Let's get out there, get a lap in or so I can get some of these transponders checked in.
Izzy Lang. Steve Eichler. Oakley Lang.
Go. Kevin, Steve, Ryan, Braxton, Izzy, Oakley, Tony, Ezra, Emma, and James. We need marshals again from race number 13. That is our
Kevin
Mini
Becker.
Truggy class. There's 10 of you. Should have all 10 spots taken up. You guys are going to go on your own clock today. No heads-up racing on Summer Series days until the main event. So
Tony Agosta.
let's get rolling. I think the barbecue bus up there, Tilly's Stick Burner Barbecue, is open. They opened up at 11. That is some really, really good stuff up there. Marshall's looking good. Starting to get all of our drivers out there.
James Price.
I see 5,
Ryan Stevens.
6, 7, 8 out of 10. Careful going backwards. I know it's going to be hot, but I am actually looking forward to building this next track of ours. I think it's going to be fun. I am going to be shirtless. I just want to warn a lot of you guys. So if you show up to see how the progress is, I bet you I won't have a shirt on. I'm going to blind everybody with my non-existent pecs. Maybe some boob sweat. Definitely some back sweat. All right, we're getting one last truck here. Don't worry, you're live on YouTube. Nobody's watching. All right, it's going to go Kevin, Steve, Ryan, Braxton, Izzy, Oakley. Actually, it's going to go Kevin, Steve, Ryan, and then it's going to go James, Braxton, Izzy, Oakley, Tony, Ezra, and Emma. Okay? Marshall's looking good. Driver's looking good. Race number 1 about to go down right now. Don't go until I call your name. Kevin. Steve. Ryan. James. Oh. Got it. Good. Braxton. Braxton. Izzy. Izzy. Oakley. Hold up. We gotta hold on.
Braxton Jealous.
Come back. Let's try this again. I want everybody to go full wood when I call your name. Full trigger. All right. Full trigger when I call your name. Get over that jump. And if you crash, it's all right, because Chuck's sitting there waiting for you. All right, here we go. Kevin at the tone. Steve. Ryan. James. Braxton. Braxton. Izzy. Oakley. Tony. Ezra. And Emma. Shake and bake. All right.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kevin Becker, Ryan Stevens, and Steve Eichler.
We'll give everybody a lap or two here. Okay, Kevin, Ryan, Tony, Steve, James, Izzy, Braxton, Oakley, Ezra, Emma. There we go. Everybody here is in the main event, so it's just a matter who's going to get that TQ point for the points series. There we go. Kevin out in front. He's in that four-wheel buggy going down the straightaway. Wow, that thing's getting up on two wheels. A lot of grip over there finally, so that's good. A lot of character in this track right now, though. High grip and some bumps and stuff makes it tough. Kevin, Ryan, Tony, James, Steve, Ezra, Braxton, Izzy, Oakley, Emma. Make sure you guys are putting those transponders back when you're done. So they can charge, so they can work all day. Just got word from the food truck, Braxton from Tilly's Stick Burners. They got this cool loaded mashed potatoes that was really, really good back in the menu, along with all the other really good food. Oh, man. Minute 25 left to go here in PlexSpecs. Trucks will be up next. We're going to grab those blowers, take them to the next spot before we let those trucks go. Should only take about 45 seconds. We got Ryan Stevens now to the lead, followed by Kevin, Tony, James, Steve, Ezra, Braxton, Izzy, Oakley, Emma. I think James is off track there. There's Kev. He's about 12 seconds behind Ryan all of a sudden. A couple long laps in there. Watch the straightaway. Dead truck on the straight, I think. Or just on the wrong side. There it goes. Yep, on the wrong side. Good job. 35 seconds. There goes your leader, white and green and yellow. Short course truck heading down the straight. Nice and cool, like the other side of the pillow, which I would love to be resting my head on right now. Getting up to the top. That is a hairy section on the far left side. Anytime we get the tractor moving around over there, it kind of makes new little divots here and there. Ryan, Kevin, Tony, Steve, Ezra, that's your top five. Braxton, James, Izzy, Oakley, Emma, that's your bottom five. Don't stop till we say you're done.
Kevin Becker done.
And whatever you do, don't go backwards. Nope.
Braxton Jallis done. Ryan Stevens done. Ezra Stevens done. Oakley Lang done. Steve Eichler done. Tony Agosta done.
Waiting on
James Price done.
Waiting on our short course truck and our little mini truck here. Here's one. And
Emma Jenkins.
waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
Boom, look at that. Everybody finishes, sort of. Good job, everybody.
Completed.
Grab those blowers, take them to the next spot. Let's keep it up. Stadium trucks are up. Stadium trucks are up. Blow off that line, especially after PlexSpec. Dude, there was a dog. There was Bert's twin at the pet shop 2 weeks ago. I'm telling you, if I would have talked my wife into it, she would have 100% went for it. But she was like, no, I can't do it. We can't do it. We're never home. I'm like, I know. I could bring him with me. Bring him to work with me. He could be the instead of the track dog, he could be the work dog. Careful. Got 2 heats of truck. I split you up. Just
Nick Gibson.
11 is kind of a lot for
1
qualifying.
minute to the
So
start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek.
just trying to make it easier
Connor Herrick.
on you guys. Got some guys running truck at INS, so they're getting some good laps here this weekend. Marshals are out there from PlexSpec. Thank you very much. There should be 10 of you. I see all 10 spots taken up. That's the way to do it. That triple's taking a beating today. Those plexers.
Jeff Schindler.
All right, everybody's checked in.
Noah
Everybody's
Hicklin.
checked in. Let's bring it around. Let's bring it around. Everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. We're missing one Marshall in the 7 bucket over there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Less
6,
than
7,
5.
8, 9. Listen. Oh, don't listen to that. I got to turn that off. Hang on. There we go. Turn that off today. We don't need to do that. That's for Friday nights. Let's shuffle some people around. Yeah, actually, are you marshalling? Oh, okay. Oh, James is going down there. Never mind. There's James and Ryan. They're supposed to be out there. Perfect. All right, here we go. Owen, you're going at the tone. Shake and bake. Connor. Nick. Noah. And Jeff. All right. Probably going to put all 11 of you guys in the main event, but for qualifying, I just figured we'd clean it up a little bit. 11 trucks is a lot in one qualifier. Crazy thing about these trucks, their tires are slappy. They almost work better when they're slappy. On the trucks, at least. Oh. It is Nick, Owen, Nick, Noah, Owen, Connor, and Jeff. Keep asking my son if he's going to race. He's got his truck ready to go, but I'm sort of thinking probably not. Wah. He's got 2 project cars now that he's working on, both of them BMW. One's a drift car and one's just a car. It's a convertible. We'll see. You never know. Owen, Nick, Noah, you could throw a blanket over these two. 1.5 seconds separates all 3 of them. Owen in the Stadium Truck 1, round 1, I believe, way back in May. Nick was your TQ at Trackside for INS. Oh, really? That, and it didn't actually start.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know the guy.
Nick with the lead, 13.511.1. Owen 13.511.5. Noah's on a 514.7. Connor's on a 12. Jeff's on an 11. We got 2.5 in, 2.5 already left to go. Nick made up a little bit of ground after that one little hiccup he had to get the lead back. He's got the lead by about a half second, 0.501. These are 13.5 motors. This guy's hot lap so far is 23.1. I think the trucks probably can get through that left side just a little bit better than the buggies, I'm thinking. 23 threes for your top two. 23.9 for Noah. 30.8 for Connor's crash lap there. And Jeff on a 26.2 that last lap. Noah in the hot pink. Of course, he's sponsored by Five Below. Is that a girl's shop? That's a girl's shop, right? Five Below. Or Hot Topic. Hot Topic. Burn it down, Hot Topic. Nick and Owen together on the racetrack now. So Nick with the lead, probably by a couple seconds. A couple little love taps there saying beep beep. Oh. That left side is just as rough as it's been, unfortunately. That tractor of ours got pulled out of there last week to take it to the shop and get some preventative maintenance done, and a couple tires get in there, and unfortunately, there's no good way around that. So that's where we store it at. Owen trying the jump thing. 13.09 for Nick. Getting those wheels over the triple, getting a little bit of clearance now, be coming up behind Jeff to put him officially a lap down. We got 5 seconds on the clock, maybe one more lap. Maybe not. We'll see.
Connor Herrick done. Nick Gibson done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Jeff Schindler done.
Just waiting on one more. Waiting on Noah. Noah's going to get a 13th lap. We'll put some pressure on the next group for
All
sure.
drivers are finished.
Nick, Owen, Noah,
Noah
Connor,
done.
and Jeff.
The
Let's
race
get
is
you out there to
completed.
Marshall. Let's get those blowers taken care of, please. Blowers, blowers, blowers. We are going to need a volunteer marshal or two for the next one. It should be the only race today. We're really going to need some help. The rest of the heats are stacked, so then when we come to main time, maybe that'll change here and there, but Ezra, walk it all the way over here. You're putting it all the way over here. Don't do the triple, just do the landing of the triple and come up here. Yep, right there. Get all that. Okay. Yep. Okay, look out. Put it right here, buddy. Right, Ezra, right there. Perfect. What? Bo, John, Anthony, Charles, Tyler, and Milo. Careful, careful, careful. Those PlexSpec kids, a lot of them don't know what they're doing. So with the blowers, so we're gonna be working with that all day. That's okay.
Tyler Lang. Anthony Santi. John Berding. Bo Jacobson. Charles Cook. Milo Brown.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Top of the hill up there would be a good one. And then on the white bucket, actually we're going to move Owen. Why don't you go down to the white bucket there below you? They crash more there. Yep, you got it. And then we'll put
1
one
minute
after
to
the
the start
triple.
of the race.
So I need one more after the triple. Maybe one of my PlexSpec kids that aren't doing anything for a while could come out and get in the habit of helping out for the first couple races after their PlexSpec race. That'd be awesome. We got Brian heading up there. Thank you very much. I need one more after the triple. We can't leave that spot open. That's a terrible spot to leave open. Who's inside that can help us out for one more race? These guys are ready to go. Oh, wait a minute. Nick's coming out. He's supposed to be out there. You can get on the white bucket, please. Yep. They're not numbered anymore, some of them. Here we go. Bo, you're going first. John. Anthony. Charles. Tyler. Milo. Off we go. Time to beat a 13.509. Mod 4-wheel coming up next. We actually have 6 in this one, so the trucks, unfortunately, because I split them up, those are our short heats today. So we'll probably still need a marshal or 2 after this one, now that I think about it. But hopefully that's like the very few times I'm begging for extra marshals today. We just need like 3 more trucks, and then we'd have like 2 heats of 7. 7's kind of the minimum. We can make it work with 7. Bo Jacobson up front, 12.03. John's on a 12. Milo's on a 12. Charles on a 12. Anthony's on a 12. Tyler's on an 11. 1.5 minutes in. 3.5 minutes left to go here in race number 3 already.
Cancer Guard can screen for over 50 cancers with one simple blood test. Cancer.
Bo, John, Anthony, Charles. Bo on a 12 flat, trying to join the 13 club. He is in that bronze and black truck. The white wheels. Turning and burning down the straightaway. I really enjoyed the curved straightaway, but I'm ready for a straight straightaway. It was cool for a while, but I'm kind of over it. Nope. There you go. Bo, 12.01. He's just teeter-tottering back and forth there between the 12 flat, 12.01. John, Anthony, Charles, Milo, Tyler. Right now, your top 4 on 12 lap paces. That would keep Nick top qualifier. My email address. You know, I've had my same email address for like 24 years now. The amount of spam I get is unbelievable. I started thinking about all the stuff that I've signed up for, logged into, plus just have it for so long, so all those data brokers have it. It seems like once a month I'll just get this giant swarm of spam, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, and then it goes away, and then it's there again. But I don't want to get a new email address because I like my email address. .35 seconds. John Bairdy now your leader, followed by Bo, Anthony, Charles, Milo, Tyler. Got some players today that aren't really in the points, so might be one of those days where the TQ point gets stolen. Again, modified four-wheel coming up next. That's a full heat. A couple extra marshals are going to be needed for sure. So if you're inside, not doing anything, want to come out and get all sweaty. Uh-oh.
John Verding done. Bo
Keep going,
Jacobson
Milo.
done.
Keep going, Milo. Keep going, Milo.
Anthony
Cross the line,
Sandy
you're going to be done this time. Milo is still going. Everybody else will be done when you cross.
Charles Cook done.
One more guy. One more. Marshall. You know, the funny thing is Milo's almost as tall as Owen.
All drivers are finished. Milo Brown done. The race is completed.
Good job. John will take that one. He's going to qualify fourth. You got 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 9th, and 11th from that one. Let's get those blowers, get them across. We're going to need a volunteer marshal or two, please. Mod four-wheel, all 9 of you. You're all in the main event, so that's good.
Mason Herrick. Tom Rinderknecht. Alex Vanderbeek. John Haas. Seth Curtis. Dylan Haas. Nick Gibson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyle Ray.
Okay, we need a marshal. I need one bonus marshal. Who's not doing anything? You need to be over about in the 7 bucket by the Coyote Manners, please. Other than that, I think we're good. So we need one bonus marshal
Noah Hicklin.
on the 7 bucket over by the
Less than 5.
Coyote banner. Coyote? I don't think that's how you spell coyote, so. But it's how they spell coyote. One marshal. Otherwise, we are good to go. No more laps, please. No more laps. We're going to get a marshal over there on the 7 bucket for you. These guys don't crash too much. Everybody here is in the A main as well, so good job. Thanks for signing up. It's going to go Alex, John, Dylan, Kyle, Mason, Seth, then Noah, Nick, and Tom. Thanks, Andy Crossan. Andy Crossan got married. I don't know how many of you guys were here when Andy worked for us all those years ago. There's a lot of new faces here that Andy probably doesn't know, but Andy Crossan is now a married man. Can you believe that? Getting old. All right, here we go. Alex, Tone. John. Dylan. Kyle. Mason. Seth. Noah. Nick. And Tom. All right, our first heater of the day, 4-wheel drive modified. Expert Stock coming up next. We'll need a guest announcer for that one. So if Michael, you're not doing anything inside and you want to announce that Expert Stock race, that'd be awesome. I don't really want to put it on automatic. Rennerneck coming out swinging back-to-back, 21 fours. Vanderbeek, 21-5. Noah, 21-6. Gibson, 21-5. Mason, Dylan, John, Seth, Kyle, the rest of the order. We got 120 in. Tom Ritterneck in his familiar white and red, running the striker body. The new J Concepts body. Sounds like that's going to be a pretty popular body in a couple weeks. There's a little mishap right there, though, from your leader. So Alex Vanderbeek will be right there in the driver's seat. He's got the hot race body and tires, new for this year. He's been holding his own. How about a 21-3 now from your leader? And he flipped it over. Oh, man. Might put Gibson to the lead this time. These guys all had a pretty close battle at the ProTech race. The new heads-up format worked out really well all weekend long. And they had a heck of a round of triple mains as well. So Gibson now your leader, followed by Noah, Tom, Alex, Mason, Dylan, Seth, John, and Kyle. We got 2.5 in, 2.5 minutes left to go. Race number 4. Track's gonna be hard today just because it's not that much different than it's been. It's just really at the end of its lifespan. The groove's gonna come back pretty quick. It's gonna be one of those deals that's just different. Clouds coming over, kind of changing the complexion of the view a little bit. It's one of those things here. Gibson on an 05, Tom on an 06, Noah 06, Alex on an 08, Mason on a 14.520, 13s for Dylan, John, Seth, Kyle's on an 11. We got 125 left to go, 125 left to go. Expert Stock coming up next. Gibson, Noah, Alex, Tom, all kind of banging away at the track right now, trying to snag that overall TQ. Gibson and Hicklin, 0.4 of a second apart. And good job, Tom and Alex, just not worrying about lap traffic. Dylan just driving his own line. They get around him no problem. Nick's in the middle. He'll be coming up behind that old green buggy of, that's Noah. Actually, probably won't be coming up behind him because they're doing about the same pace. I think that's actually Herrick behind them. Gibson, 14.06. Noah, 14.06. Alex, 14.07. Tom, 14.10. Mason, 14.14. 13s for the rest of the field. It is going to be close here. Nick is right up on the rear bumper of Noah. That he actually gets around him there, so that'll... Oh, my goodness. You're not done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's going to keep going. Oh, everybody having trouble in the last
Alex
corner.
Vanderbeek done.
Alex is done.
Dylan Haas done.
Every single one of your top 3 on the last turn had some trouble, and
Kyle
we're
Ray
still
done.
finishing our lap.
John Haas done.
Let's see how this shakes out.
Mason
It might be
Herrick
Noah. Might be
Noah
Tom.
Hecklin done. Tom Rinderknecht
It is
done.
going to be Tom
Nick Gibson done.
Rinderknecht from 4th to 1st on the last lap and a half. Alex 14:09, Noah 14:11, Gibson 14:12, Mason 14:14,
All drivers are
then
finished.
13s for
Seth
Dylan,
Curtis
John,
done.
Seth,
The race is
and
completed.
Kyle. Grab those blowers. All right. I don't think we'll have to drag and drop anybody.
Okay.
I don't think you will, but maybe Owen. I don't know.
Okay.
Should be in there though.
And then I race next.
Probably
So
Andrew.
okay, so I race next, so I won't be able to do it while you're marshaling.
That's fine. I'll just come back up.
All right, cool. Yo! 17.5 stock buggy race 5 coming up. This is Michael in the booth this time. Hello, I'm back. Blowers are just about done. All right. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get your laps in, get checked in.
Owen Vanderbeek. Connor Herrick. Jamie Peevler. David Peevler.
About that last race, huh?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm wearing the Pittsburgh Pirates jersey again.
Andrew
Paul
Thomas.
Skeens, number 30. And your Pittsburgh Pirates fact of the day today: in 145 seasons going back to 1882, the Pittsburgh Pirates have played nearly 22,000 games, and today they are exactly at 500 win-loss ratio. 10,957 wins, 10,957 losses.
Bo Jacobson.
And this season,
TJ
right now, they are
Williams.
47-47 with 24 wins at home,
Dalton
24
Conrad.
losses at home, and then 23-23 away. They're perfectly. We got 2 more. We just need Alex and Dylan to check in. The Pirates are perfectly 500.
Dylan Haas.
All right, we got Dylan. We just need Alex. There he is. No more
Alex
laps.
Sturgeon.
The order once we get going is going to be Dalton, Alex, Bo, TJ, Jamie, Dylan, David, Owen, Connor, and Andrew Thomas. Get yourselves situated here while we wait for Alex to come on over. All right. I'll call you as we go. Dalton, you're going to be first. Alex, Bo, TJ, and what? What'd I mess up? Oh, the marshals, of course. Thank you, volunteer marshal. Actually, you know what? We need one after the triple as well. And I think I see our marshal. I do. All right, let's see. Okay, hang on. Top of the hill, too. We could maybe use one more. Okay, that's where you're going. We need one more marshal after the triple. Can I get a volunteer marshal? Hey, if someone right here on the fence isn't doing anything, here you're just gonna be. Is it better down there? Yeah, that's good. All right, never mind. All right, Dalton on the tone.
Less than 5. Dalton Conrad.
Alex,
Alex Sturgeon.
Bo,
Bo Jacobson.
TJ,
TJ Williams.
Jamie,
Jamie Peevler.
Dylan,
Dylan Haas.
David,
David Peevler.
Owen,
Owen Vanderbeek.
Connor,
Connor Herrick.
and Andrew.
Andrew Thomas.
All right, everybody's on the clock. Andrew, yep, go ahead, get going. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Our first lap coming in. 17.5 stock buggy. Next race is going to be race 6. It's going to be independent 17.5 two-wheel drive. It's going to be the first heat. We got everyone across the line. Dalton up top right now with fast lap 22.7 with a 14.519. Followed by Andrew Thomas, Alex Sturgeon, Owen, David, Bo, Jamie, TJ, Connor, and Dylan. Ooh. Good Marshall. Your leader in the green coming off across the line right now, Dalton Conrad to the top of the hill. Followed closely in time by Alex Sturgeon, also on the not straight, close behind Dalton. Got about 3 minutes left here. Decent amount of grip. Ooh, what's going on back there? All right, decent amount of grip today. Once we got some more practice going on and some blowers blowing the marbles off the track, we got a lot of grip, lots of speed. Your leader, Dalton, across the line right here, and in the green, doing a 13.503 right now. To your left, sorry. Watch out. All right, you're good. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Dalton up front, 13.503. Alex Sturgeon, 13.504. So they're within a second of each other. And with that lap, Alex actually takes the lead. 5:04 to a 5:05 with Dalton. 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Minute 20 left. Dalton takes back the lead by 0.2. 13.505 for both Dalton and Alex. David with a 13.16. TJ with a 13.17. Oh man, Owen, TJ, and Bo are within milliseconds of each other. That's a tight one right there. Minute remaining. Your leader, Alex, across the line. Take it back. Dalton is back in the lead again. Separated by almost nothing. 20 seconds. This will probably be your last lap. This will be your last lap if you're crossing the line right now. You got 5. Come on. You got it across. Oh, no. All right, keep him going, keep him going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep them rolling.
Dalton Conrad done.
Until you hear your name.
Alex Sturgeon done. Jamie Peevler done. Dylan Haas
We're
done.
still rolling, still rolling.
Connor Herrick done. Bo Jacobson done. TJ Williams done.
Just waiting on.
Owen Vanderbeek done.
We're just waiting on David and Andrew.
David Peevler done.
There he is. And Andrew needs to come around. Hold it, hold. There we
All
go.
drivers
All
are
right, let them loose on the
Henry Jones
blowers.
done. The race is
Drivers,
completed.
put your cars back. Come back out to Marshall. We got lots of Marshalls, so that's nice. And up now is race 6, Independence 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Hold your cars until the blowers are done. Again, drivers that just raced, come on right back out to Marshall, please. And I got a race.
All right, we should have plenty of corner marshals. There were 10 of you, and I'm in here, so that gives you 9, so we should be good. Dustin, Milo, Jerry, Kyle, Chris, Riley, Anthony, Derek, Jordan, and Michael. This is independent. Race
Riley
number
Howard.
6. We're halfway
Anthony
through the
Augusta.
round, which is great.
Dustin Becker.
Let's keep it going.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jerry Doherty.
Let's get our marshals out there. Yep, no, I saw it too, and I was trying to go around it. I was like, man, I just ruined this.
Jordan Jenkins.
Oh well.
Michael Koholich.
All right.
Derek Gable.
Okay.
Kyle Ray.
And that is Milo.
Milo Brown.
We're all checked in. Let's bring it around. Marshals, let's get out there. Let's put one of you over by the 7. We need one of you after the hump. They like to crash there. Oh, and go down to that bucket, will you?
Less than 5.
Andrew's got after the stairs. We'll be fine. That's perfect. We can go with that. Let's bring him around, please. Let's hurry up. Bring him around. What's that white car doing away over there? It's going to go Dustin, Milo, Jerry, Kyle, Riley, Anthony, Derek, Jordan, and Michael. All right. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Milo. Jerry. Kyle. Riley. Anthony. Derek, Jordan, and Michael. So what we got here is some guys that missed a round and a whole bunch of new people that we've had in the last couple weeks. So kind of a hodgepodge heat, our first heat of independent two-wheel. Independent means no sponsors allowed. If you're sponsored by Bob's Backyard, what's a car part that starts with B? Shock bodies. Bob's Backyard Shock Bodies. You have to run expert. You cannot run this class. That's the rule. Riley Howard up front. He is in that green with green wheels. Going over the hardest part of the track right now. That left side is just tough. It's just tough. Oh, Billy. Minute and a half in. Anthony Augusta now your leader. Riley, Milo, Michael, Dustin, Kyle, Jerry, Derek, Jordan. I think we got a couple first-time Summer Series races here too. We've had big turnouts on Fridays, but nothing like a Summer Series turnout where everybody's got the buggies and trucks. The slicks. The good steering. The focus. The drive. The ambition. Anthony right behind your leader. So Anthony and Riley Howard are in the same part of the track. They're inverted order. So your leader's actually behind the green buggy with the green wheels. But if Riley's able to pull away a little bit, he can get that lead back. Anthony Augusta missed the first round way back in May, but he made it last week, and he's making it this week. Looking good. He's got that giant white wing on there. Man, Riley Howard with a good lap. He takes the lead. Riley with that brand new striker body from J Concepts. I've been told that the handling is really good on that new body. It's got the big old shark fin. Kind of looks like a vehicle from the Jetsons. The Jetsons. Riley being very patient there. Good driving, too, by the way, by that. Who is that? Is that Jerry? Oh. Then he crashes right in front of him. It's a cloudy day. Starting to see those clouds kind of cover up the sunroof a little bit out there. We are getting new ones, supposedly, hopefully soon, that aren't so caked and dull, so might help brighten it up a little bit during the daytime out here. Can't do much about nighttime. We got 1 minute left to go. It's Riley Milo up to second. Then Anthony, Michael, Dustin, Kyle, Derek, Jerry, Jordan. 45 seconds left to go. Riley Howard, your leader, over the triple. Barely over the double. Car looking good, though. Being very, I would say, not cautious, but definitely picking his lines over there by the Coyote banner. Oh. Couple long laps here. That's going to make, I think, Anthony Augusta back to second. Michael all the way up there. Michael hasn't raced, I don't think, a Summer Series yet this year. And he's in second right now. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Nobody's done yet.
Jordan Jenkins done. Dustin Becker done. Riley Howard done.
Remember, don't go backwards.
Jerry Doherty done. Anthony
Remember, don't
Augusta
go
done.
backwards. Don't go backwards.
Michael Koholich done.
I think we're
Derek
missing.
Gable done.
Is Milo
All
not out
drivers
there
are
anymore?
finished. Kyle Ray done.
Oh.
The race is
Riley
completed.
and Michael, Anthony top three, then Dustin, Derek, Jerry, Kyle, Milo, Jordan. Grab those blowers, take them to the next spot. Our second heat of independent two-wheel drive. Jamie, Ronnie, Charles, Anthony, Alex, Matthew, Kyrie, Nate, Jacob, and Tyler.
Anthony Santi. Matthew Lehman. Kyrie Barrett. Tyler Lang.
Everybody out there from the last one to Marshall, please.
Jacob Otten. Ronnie Wint. 1 minute to the start of the race. Charles Cook.
Making
Nate
good
May.
time. It's already noon.
Alexander Eichler.
All right. I think the only one I don't got is Jamie. Looking for that. There it is. There's the pink buggy. Got to scrub off some of that tire sauce.
Jamie Peevler. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. We're fine. Okay, Marshall looked great. It's going to go Jamie, Ronnie, Charles, Anthony, Alex, Matt, Kyrie, Nate, Jacob, Tyler. Get across that double, please. Oh, here. Okay. All right, here we go. Ronnie. Charles. Anthony. Alex. Matthew. Kyrie. Nate. Jacob. And Tyler Lang. Here we go. Very curious to see how Jacob's going to do here with my old stock buggy that won round 1 of this summer series this year. Just got to get a paint job on it, though. Oops. Help, help, help. Oh, never mind. Work together a little bit out there, please. Jamie Peevler, your leader after the first lap. Might be Ronnie Wint now in the lead, and it is not. It might be Charles. No, it's still Jamie. Jamie, Charles, Ronnie, Alex, Tyler, Jacob, Kyrie, Anthony, Matthew, Nate. We are 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go.
All right, here we go. Give me that focus. He saw the streak.
Jamie Peevler, your leader. He is in the pink and pink. Light pink and dark pink. Getting hung up a little bit there. I think that part of the track over there, even though it's is hard, I think it's gonna get pretty grooved up today. All right, so Jamie Peevler now has some clean racetrack in front of him. Let's see if he can take advantage of it, because Ronnie Wint is right there behind him in the black and white, number 99. Now he's gonna have Tyler and Nate between him and Jamie. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Jamie, Ronnie, Alex, Charles, Jacob, Kyrie, Tyler, Nate, Anthony, and Matthew. We're looking to reset the top 5 right now with 2:14 left to go. Your previous TQ, 12.512, run a 12.01. Again, your top 5 in front of that time. Jamie and Ronnie have been nose to tail, 1.5 seconds apart, almost the whole time. They've had to slice and dice a little bit through the traffic between them and the clock here. Jamie, Ronnie, Charles, Jacob, Alex, now just your top 4 ahead of the previous TQ time. Oh, man, don't look now, but Charles is making his way up there. Ronnie, Jamie, Charles, your top 3. Alex now back up to 4th, and Jacob, Anthony, Kyrie, Tyler, Nate, and Matthew. 25 seconds. Jamie's going to have a long lap here. Now Ronnie with some clean racetrack. Where is Charles? Ooh, Jamie's broke. That's why he's going into no man's land right now. That front camber link might have either busted off or is in the process of doing so, but he can still turn. Just go with it, man. Just go with it.
Ronnie Wint done. Kyrie Barrett done. Charles Cook done. Jacob Otten done. Jamie Peebler done. Anthony Santi done. Nate May done. Alexander Eichler done.
That's it.
Matthew
Look at
Lane
that.
done.
Everybody is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Everybody
Tyler Lang done.
is
The race is completed.
done. Ronnie Wint takes the TQ, and in fact, he's the only one that beats the previous TQ time. So Riley Howard's going to get a pretty good resort. Expert four-wheel, just one heat. Dalton, TJ, Bo, Owen, Connor, Andrew. Grab those blowers, take them to the next spot as we continue on with our festivities here today. So I got home last night about 12:30 after literally spending almost an hour watering this track for today. And got home. It's like, I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm going to make something. What's the easiest thing to make? Sausage and eggs. So I made sausage and eggs.
Bo Jacobson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
And
Owen
instead
Van
of, I don't know, instead of being all happy and that I had gotten myself fed, my body said, whatever you ate was terrible, and now I'm going to make you sweat all night, and you're not going to be able to sleep until about 5:30. So I was here until 12:30. So I got home, I ate my late dinner at like 1, and then I tried to go to sleep, and I don't know what was going on, but I could not sleep. And when I did sleep, I was having some messed up dreams. So do you guys all know what Solarians are? So there's this hypothesis that there was a civilization before, and they're called the Solarian
Dalton
hypothesis
Conrad.
or whatever. So for
Less
some
than 5.
reason, my dream was that I was in this room, and somebody had opened the door and walked in, and it was a Solarian. And it sort of looked like the bad guy from the movie Signs at
Thomas.
the end, but it was not as reptilian. Anyways, it creeped me out. I don't normally have nightmares, or if I do, I don't remember him. But this one bothered me. So then I couldn't go to sleep because of that. And so then I kept on like lingering back and forth between sleep and not sleep, but it was so bad. And it was weird. And so I finally did go to sleep, but I think it was like at 5 a.m. and I'm supposed to wake up at 6 to come here and open the door.
That's like right on the verge of the sleep paralysis.
Is
You see people kind of coming in.
yeah, it was
They can't quite move on the way.
it was bad. I don't think I ate anything that was like expired or anything. I just think my stomach was like, you know what? That's terrible. What are you doing eating this at 1 a.m.?
Connor Herrick.
All right, anyways, we're done. Everybody's checked in except for TJ. Everybody's checked in but TJ. I see TJ right there.
TJ Williams.
Boom. He's got his new striker body. Am I going to have to get one of those? Oh, God. Did you just break that? No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. You're fine. If that was a B44.3, it would have exploded. But we're pretty far past that. All right, everybody here makes the main, so it's just a matter of where you're going to start from. Dalton, you're going to go first, followed by TJ, Bo, Owen, Connor, and Andrew. Shake and bake. TJ. Bo. Owen. Connor. And Andrew. Man, my two-wheel drive buggy was pretty darn good. A little squirrely on the left side, but I don't know. We'll see. How about a 21.5 opening lap for Andrew Thomas? That's a mod time. How about a 21.8 for Dalton? We're flying. Back-to-back 21.5s for Andrew Thomas. He's on a 14.01. This is our last INS race in a couple weeks, and we're going to have for a while. They're moving it around the country next year, starting next year. So it's kind of the last chance for a lot of our locals to get some sort of home win. In the past, the boys have had some trouble even making the mains. That's how big the competition is, especially in the expert classes all around for mod and for stock. 21.2 for Andrew Thomas. That is flying. That's on a 14.01. He does not look like his car is really like going super fast. It's just a line choice. Watch this left side. He's landing it, jumping up. No squidding out, powering through there. Second place is Dalton, then Owen, Bo, TJ, and Connor. But the strawberry banana of Andrew Thomas back to a 14.03. That was the slowest lap yet at 22 flat. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Back to the 21s for Andrew, 14.03. Dalton on 14.17, Owen 14.21. Bo and TJ on 13s. Oh, a little bobble there. The first real bobble from Andrew. Of course, it's on the left side of the track. Like I said, I think that's the hardest part right now. Because it's just wavy and kind of beat up over there. Did you guys really knock down my J Concepts banner back there? This can be a good lap. 21.6. Owen with the 22.1. Bo with the 23 flat. TJ with a 24. Dalton with a long lap 25.9. He's going to actually slip down to third. .30 seconds. Keep it going.
Bo Jacobson done. Dalton Conrad done. TJ Williams done. Andrew Thomas done. All drivers are finished.
Boom.
Owen Vanderbeek done.
There it
The race
is.
is
Andrew with a 14:07. $40 plus. We need a marshal or two from that one. There's 6 of them. It'd be nice to have 8. So if we had like 2 extras from somewhere, that would really be fantastic. Again, the only real low heats we have are trucks and then that one. Everything else is pretty full. This is race 9
John Haas.
of 13.
Ryan Cox. John Birding. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Becker. David Peevler. Ronnie Wint.
Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please. Please, please, please. Boys, why don't you take the girl and the dude here. I don't know which ones they are. So, hey, is that Braxton? Why don't you go over there? Yep.
Seth
TJ,
Curtis.
go to the back, please. And then Connor, you're going to get to the top of the hill up there. Yep, way up there. Perfect. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps,
Less than 5.
no more laps. Hey, Dalton, will you kick some of those clods after the triple out of there? And that whole thing is getting redone in about 7-8 days. Yeah, you're in. I just have to drag and drop you.
Mac Vanderbeek.
See, I would have got it. Just making sure our marshals are good. David, John, Brian, John, Haas, Ronnie, Dustin, Seth, and Mac. Here we go. Marshals, be ready to go. Don't be scared of them, please. If you're volunteering, shake and bake. Peevler. John. Brian. The other John. Ronnie. Dustin. Seth. And Mac Vanderbeek. Your race director is going to the Vintage RC Nationals in Winchester, Virginia, September 11th through the 13th. I would love to have some company. We need to find 2 or 3 old guys and all their cars to go race. That way we can split the costs and make sure that we don't fall asleep as we're driving there. Or we could fly. I don't really care. I'd almost like to drive, though. Just I hate renting cars. It's like my least favorite thing. David Peevler, John, Mac, Brian, Seth, Ronnie, John, and Dustin. Bairding in the 2 spot. That bright yellow Losi car. The radioactive banana. And your leader, David Peevler. Help, help, help. Get him, get him, get him. There you go. That's Peevler over the line right there. He has been picking off victories in this class this season. Going through that wonky back section, getting up top. No skid out from that car at all. Really doing a good job over there, taking his time, making sure that car does not get out of sorts so he can make it up the hill. David, John, Brian, Ronnie, Seth, John Haas, Mac, and Dustin. That's your full order. We got halfway through this one. Plenty of time to clean it up a little bit.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without Oradinol.
3 down, 2 minutes left. David, John, Brian, Ronnie, Seth, Mac, John, and Dustin. Pretty close, really, between maybe third on down. David's got 4 seconds over John. John's got 5.5 over Brian. $125 left to go. One minute. David, John, Brian, Ronnie, Seth, Mac, John, Dustin. I don't think so.
John Verding done.
Keep going.
Brian Cox done. David Peevler done. Ronnie
Half the
went
field
done.
left to finish, guys. Half the field. Should be down when you cross the stripe.
Seth Curtis done.
Remember, don't go backwards.
Mac Vanderbeek done. John Haas done.
Help, help, help.
All drivers are finished.
There you go. I got you.
Dustin
All
Becker
right.
done. The
David,
race is
13,
completed.
the only one to get one. 12 flat for John. Then Brian, Ronnie, Seth, Mac, John, and Dustin. Race number 10, independent two-wheel, four-wheel, independent four-wheel. I think we got 2 heats of this. And then mod two-wheel, and then mini truggy. And we're done with round 1. After round 1, we'll very quickly get a resort. Get that posted. I got to go swap some tires around on my cars, and then here, you're holding that. Go ahead. And then we'll get back to it.
Riley Howard. Matthew Lehman. Chuck Koppel. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyle Ray. Milo Brown. Jordan Jenkins.
All right, only one I... Nope, I got everybody.
Charlie Hicklin.
There you go. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. We should have plenty of marshals. Should be 8 of you from the last one. Should be 8 of you.
Bernie Sanders is up in the roll.
Less than 5.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 7 and 8. Who was marshaling for Brian? Where's Kevin? Was it Kevin? Ronnie's coming out there. He's racing next. And then Seth Mack, John and Dustin are out there. Ronnie, you can take the 7 bucket for me. And then... oh, here he comes. You're killing me, Smalls. Right there. White bucket, please. Yep, that one. All right, here we go. Matthew going first, and Kyle, Milo, Chuck, Riley, Jordan, and Charlie. Kyle. Milo. Chuck. Riley. Jordan. And Charlie. All right. Everybody's on the clock. We got race 10 up right now, then 11, then 12, then 13. Oh, my goodness. Grab that car. Grab that car. Good job. Good job. Oh, yep, they're almost good job. Point them the right way. Close enough. Could have been worse. Hey, hon. Hey. Psst. Stand on the cone for me. There you go. That way you don't get whacked. All right, Riley, Matthew, Kyle, Milo, Charlie, Chuck, Jordan. Grab that car. Grab her, grab her, grab it. Good job. Good job. Brutal. Uh-oh. Riley, Kyle, Milo, Matthew, Charles, Chuck, Jordan. Two and a half in, 2.5 left to go. Riley Howard, 13.511. Kyle on a 12. Milo on 11. Charles on 11. Matthew on 11. Chuck's on a 10. Keep it in the black out there. Riley Howard, 13,511. Green car, purple, green and purple car, green wheels. He's one of the Joker's henchmen. From the Adam West Batman. $1:15 left to go on the clock. Help, 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 help. I will say one section that we definitely fixed after last night was right after the loop. That thing was coming apart last night. Now it's looking really good. It's looking solid. I'm my own worst track critic, so. You guys are all probably like, I don't know what that guy's talking about. Thanks. About to finish up race 10. Riley, Kyle, Matthew, Milo, Charlie, Chuck, Jordan. Try to stay off one another if you can. Help, 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 help. Oh, saved it. That was close. Don't grab those blowers till everybody's done. Watch straight away.
Milo Brown done. Matthew Lehman done. Charlie Hicklin done. Riley Howard done. Kyle Ray done.
I would state this. This is Yankee Boys.
Chuck Koppel done.
I think that's it. Good job, Riley, Matthew, Kyle, Milo, Charlie, Chuck. Race
The
number
race is
11. Coming up.
Chris Grobin Schroer. Nate May. Anthony Santi. Kyrie Barrett. Alexander Eichler. Charles Cook. One minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Wint. Less than 5.
All right, we should have plenty of marshals from the last one. Should be 7 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are we missing? Is Matthew out there? Aha. Why don't you take after the triple? Yeah, take after the triple. And then you know what? That's probably fine. That jump before the triple for the four wheels is not that big of a deal. If you crash there, Jordan's sort of close. All right, here we go. Anthony, you're going to go on the tone. Charles. Nate. Ronnie. Alex. Kyrie. And Chris. Shake and bake. Oh, man, I'm eating some of this brisket right now, and that's what I'm talking about. Anthony, Ronnie, Charles, Kyrie, Alex, Chris, and Nate. Anthony, Charles, Ronnie, Alex, Nate, Kyrie, Chris. Right now, only Anthony Santi in front of Riley Howard's TQ time. This is race number 11. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 12 coming up. Got a big heat of mod, just 9 of us, so everybody's in the main again. Takes away a little bit of pressure. One minute left to go. Anthony Santi ahead of TQ. Charles, Ronnie, Nate, Chris, Alex, Kyrie. You would get 1st through 7th out of this heat. Final ticks on the clock here. Anthony Santi barely ahead of TQ. Then Ronnie, Charles, Nate, Alex, Chris, and Kyrie. Try to work together here in these closing laps. Some of
Charles
you are going to
Cook
get
done.
one more. Charles, you're done. Everybody else keep going.
Anthony Santi done. Kyrie Barrett done. Nate May done. Chris Groban Schroer done. Ronnie Wint done. All drivers are finished.
Boom.
Alexander Eichler done.
Let's grab those blowers,
The
get the
race is
track flowing off
completed.
real good for the two-wheel guys. And jump out there to Marshall. There should be 7 of you. Two-wheel modifieds. We are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex Vanderbeek. Nick Gibson. Tom Rinderknecht. Mason Herrick. Brian Cox. Seth Curtis.
1 minute to the start
Andy
of the
Crossan.
race. What up? It's your boy. Race 12 out of 13 Mod 2-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 1. Congratulations, you're all in the A main. Hey.
Noah Hicklin.
Just waiting on Alex. As usual.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Alex, you're not checked in. Can you go around one more time? Oh, I'm sorry. Alex Sturgeon.
Alex Sturgeon.
There he is. No more laps. More laps. Let's get them scrubbed in. Let's see. Marshals. We need one more Marshall under the triple there and actually in the infield. Kyrie, if you want to go. That is him, right? Please. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it's busted. Is it just the ball cup or is it completely busted? Oh. Popping it back in? Heck yeah. Still need one more Marshall after the triple. If we could get one volunteer out here. Anyone? Anyone outside not doing anything? Anyone in here, possibly? Hmm? Yeah, that's better in there. Is that a good golf hat? Can you go right there after the triple? My man. Got him. All right, the order will be Alex Vanderbeek and then Alex Sturgeon, 1 and 2. Brian, Mason, Seth, Andy, Tom, Noah, and Nick. We will go Alex Vanderbeek on the tone.
Alex Vanderbeek.
Sturgeon.
Alex Sturgeon. Brian Cox. Mason Herrick. Seth Curtis.
Look out.
Andy Crossan. Tom Rinderknecht. Noah Hicklin. Nick Gibson.
And we are all on the clock. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. See what we got for fast laps. There's a whole gaggle on the not straight. Alex Sturgeon across the line has found himself a little pocket of free air. To the front goes Nick Gibson with a hot lap of 21.9, running a 14.10. Close behind, Alex Vanderbeek, Tom Rinderneck, Noah Hicklin, and Alex Sturgeon, all within the next 10 seconds of that, all on 14s. Mason, Brian, Seth, and Andy. There's your leader coming down the not straight in the bright fluorescent yellow, Alex Vanderbeek. Still followed closely by Alex Sturgeon. 14.12 to a 14.21. Both of them are still on 14 laps, just. Tom with a 13.01. Nick Gibson with a 13.0. They're closing in. Two minutes and 30 seconds left. We're halfway here. Fast lap, still Nick Gibson with a 21.9. Oh, right here at the line. All right. Minute 30 left. They're gaggled up, and then there's a big gap of nothing. See if they can navigate their way around or let other cars pass, whatever they need to do to get their fast times at the line here right before the double. Good Marshall. Watch out. Minute 15 left. We got Alex Vanderbeek still up front with a 14.13. Followed by Nick Gibson with a 14.19 and Alex Sturgeon with a 14.21, still on a 14. Noah Hicklin very close behind. Oh, right here, got it. Watch after the triple, good. That was your leader upside down. It didn't hurt him too bad, still retains it. Right at 30 seconds left. Coming up to one lap to go, but keep them running. Now at 20, crossing the line, it'll probably be your last lap. Still Vanderbeek up front, but Nick Gibson closing in. It's a 14.17 to a 14.19. Put a hero lap in. And there's the time. Still running, keep them going. Wait till you hear your name, whether me or the computer says it. Ooh, watch out. There you go. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everybody's still on the clock.
Andy Crossan done.
Andy's
Tom
done.
Rinderknecht
Tom.
done.
Alex Vanderbeek.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
Still waiting on 6 more.
Alex Sturgeon done. Mason Herrick done.
4 more.
Seth Curtis done. Brian Cox done.
And just 2 more
Gibson
here
done.
right at the stone. No. Just waiting on Noah. Was that Noah?
All drivers are
Ouch.
finished.
And that's everyone
Noah Hickman
done.
done.
Get the blowers
The
going.
race
Get
is
them back.
completed.
Holy moly. Drivers, drop your cars off. Bring them back. Or come back out here to marshal the last race of the first round. Race 13 Mini Truggy is our next heat. So put your cars back. Come back out to marshal. And good job. Oh, yeah, Alex Vanderbeek with a 14-16 up top, followed by Nick Gibson with a 14-19, and Alex Sturgeon maintained that 14-21, and Noah with a 14-26. Numbers. Weird. Mini Truggy.
John Haas.
All right. Kyrie, you see the bucket right there, a tier, like it's right before
1
the
minute to
triple,
the start
that
of the
bucket.
race.
Yeah, there you go.
Anthony Agosta. Tyler Lang. Dylan Haas.
Let's get them checked in. Race 13
Jeff
Mini
Schindler.
Truggy. And I need our marshals. Oh boy, lots of people to drag. Okay, let's see. That was from last race. Yeah. That was also last race. Just Matthew
Matthew
Lehman.
Lehman.
There he is.
Chris Robin Schroer.
Just a couple more to check in. I still need, let's see. Okay, everybody's around. I think we're good on marshals. Let's see. 1. You'll go to the corner. Alex will go there. All
Less
right,
than
we are
5.
good on marshals then. Don't listen to that. Still waiting on
Chuck
Chris
Koppel.
Brown and Nate May to check in.
Nate May.
There he is. Just need Chris Brown across the line. He is doing it, right? Where's Chris?
Chris Brown.
There he is. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get it going. The order will be John Haas, Dylan Haas, Tyler Lang, Chris, I'm not going to try it, Chris Brown, Chuck, Anthony, Nate, Matthew, and Jeff. How does he say it? I'll try it another day. All right, John Haas on the tone.
John Haas. Dylan Haas. Tyler Lang. Chris Robin Schroer. Chris Brown. Chuck Koppel. Anthony Agosta. Nate May. Matthew Lehman. Jeff Schindler.
All right, good job. We're all on the clock. Uh-oh. All right, they're good back there. Mini Truggy's another fun one. It's like Stadium Truck where the slappy tires is what you want. Tons of power, lots of grip. Just grip it and rip it over the triple. I've seen them, right here at the line. I've seen these things double the infield before the triple right there. One minute in, we got Dylan and John Haas up front, 1 and 2. Followed by Matthew, Tyler, and Chris G. Uh-oh, what's going on there? Yep. Thank you. Let's see. Those are our 2 leaders at the top of the hill coming down the not straight. Those are our 2 leaders, 1 and 2. Now, they're not racing head-to-head, but they are still racing against each other for time. So they are close right now. Watch the infield, and it's clear. Whoa. Man, this is a rowdy bunch of cars. We are halfway. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Still Dylan and John Haas up front. Tyler Lang, Chris G, Matthew Lehman, Chuck, and Anthony are very close together. Oh, and you know what? Anthony and Nate on 11 zeros, both of them, within 100th of each other. Or a couple. Uh-oh. Rip. 2 minutes left. Something happened with Dylan that lap. John Haas will take the lead with a 12 flat. Minute 30 remaining. Uh-oh, top of the hill, look out. All right, it's clear. There's your leader across the line, going onto the not straight. And across the line here are Tyler Lang and Dylan Haas. Those two, very close in time, 12:06, 12:09. We have 20 seconds left, so coming across the line, it'll probably be your last lap. Or just about it. There's Tyler with a long lap that knocks him down to third. There's the timer. Keep it running until me or the computer
John
says
Haas
your
done.
name. There's John Haas done. Everyone else, keep him running.
Dylan Haas done.
There you go. There's Dylan Haas.
Chuck Koppel done. Jeff Schindler done. Chris
As they come
Grabenschroer
rolling
done.
in, still waiting
Tyler
on
Lang
3
done.
more.
Matthew Lehman done.
2 more. Oh, did he break last lap or something? I don't know. Where's Nate? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
The race is completed.
Okay, that worked. Okay, good. All right, that's it for the first round, first qualifying round of this, the third weekend of the Team Associated Summer Series. Thanks again, Team Associated, for your continued support of this Summer Series. I'd imagine we're going to take a little break and then come right back out for qualifying round 2. The amount of time is to be determined by Alex, probably. Chris G. How do you actually say it? Where is he? How do you actually say it?
Graben Schroer.
Graben Schroer.
Yep, Schroer. Like Schroer.
Schroer.
Yep.
Graben Schroer. I can do that. Thank you.
Got good commentating skills, Mike.
What's up?
Got good commentating skills.
Hey, thank you. We need to get YouTube music back up here.
All right, let me in there.
All right.
Oh, don't play music. I'm recovering.
Oh, you're right. I was about to.
Nope, nope. We're on YouTube now, so I can't.
Oh,
Can't do it. All right, I'm going to set up the resort. Pretty much only affects the independent classes here, but we'll get through it. Would play music, but we're on YouTube, so don't want to get copyrighted in any way. Pretty much get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble or lose our feed, or I really just don't want to give my monetization up to anybody. That's the real reason. Okay, I'm going to flip stadium truck, so the top drivers are going to be first. The lower driver is going to be second. That just keeps people from running back to back to back. So we don't have to lose a marshal. And the only one that we have to do that again is Dylan Haas. You'll be the same spot you were last time, so that should work out just fine. It's 1:06. We're going to try to get started within about 8 minutes here. I'm going to change tires on my two-wheel, and then we'll get back to it. So I'm going to print this off. So you got about 10 minutes probably. If I could get some help changing the blower batteries out, that'd be great. Just grab the bucket and grab some new ones and then come on out here and help me switch it out. That'd be awesome while I get this posted here. That'd be super good. Did we get the battery changed out? That is the question. Okay. All right. Good deal. Plex Spec. We are up. Let's get going. Plex Spec. Heat number 1, round number 2. We are ready to finish off our second round of qualifying. We started at 11. It's now 1:30. What is that? That's 2.5 hours. That's really good. I can take that. Oh, there he is. Good. Bender. That's insane. Plex Spec. Let's get going. Marshall's are for the mini truggy. Let's get out there and get all sweaty. It is that time of the day. The sun is out. Let's get all sweaty. Sweaty. Let's go. Race number 1, Marshalls are from the Mini Truggies. We have Ryan, Kevin, Tony, Steve, Ezra, Braxton, James, Izzy, Oakley, and Emma. Let's get going.
Oakley Lang. Izzy Lang.
Let's get going.
James Price. Braxton Jealous. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No more laps. No more laps. Bring it around. No more laps. Bring it
Tony
around.
Acosta.
Bring it around. No more laps. Let's bring it around, please. No more laps. Hurry up. No more laps.
Less than 5. Kevin Becker.
There's Kevin.
Steve Eichler.
I think that's Ezra.
Ezra Stevens. Emma Jenkins.
And there's Ryan. All right,
Ryan
Marshall's
Stevens.
looking good. Marshall's looking good. We're looking good. It's going to go Ryan, Kevin, Tony, Steve, Ezra, Braxton, James, Izzy, Oakley, and Emma. Once again, everybody here is in the A main. Drivers, let's have some fun. Shake and bake. Hold up. What are we doing? Ryan, you're going at the tone. Ryan, you got to get in front of everybody there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. All right, here we go. Kevin. Tony. Steve. Ezra. Braxton. James. Izzy. Oakley. And Emma. Here we go. Round number 2. About to get underway. Hopefully I made the correct decision on tires for all my classes today for this second round. We are going to find out. Trying to equally break in all my tires for INS. So I'm trying to like not put so many runs on them all. Kevin once again starting out as the leader. That happened last time, but some rough laps let Ryan get in front of him a little bit. See what happens here. Ryan, Kevin, Tony, Steve, Braxton, Ezra, Izzy, Emma, Oakley, James. James having a rough day today. Might have to pull out the Typhon. Ryan and Kevin, though, neck and neck. Ryan in that short bus. Kevin in the buggy. A little bit more traffic this round. Oh, man. Kevin and Ryan trading places again. Kevin, Ryan's Tony, Steve, Braxton, Ezra, Izzy, Emma, Oakley, James. Kevin, Ryan, Tony, Steve, Braxton, Ezra, Izzy, Emma, Oakley, James. We are on 11 at 5:25. That is 1 second off of the current TQ. I don't see Ryan's truck out there, so it's pretty much up to Kevin to see if he can pick off the TQ. He's got one more lap to figure it out. That's not good. Good driving right there. Kevin's got a half a lap. That one crash kind of hurt him, but he had a little bit of a cushion over
Steve
the
Eichler
TQ.
done.
That four-wheel is sliding around a little bit. Just got to line it up a couple
Ezra
times.
Stevens done.
Oh, no.
Tony Agosta done.
Oh, that got lucky.
Kevin Becker done.
Oh. Waiting on a few more. Waiting on half the field to finish. Make sure you don't go backwards on the track. Half the field to finish. Comes Emma.
Emma Jenkins done.
It's like her car got hit by a banana peel.
Izzy Lang done.
There's Izzy. Here comes Braxton.
Braxton Jallis done.
I think that's it. We'll call that good. There
All
you go.
drivers are
Oakley's
finished.
done. All right, bring him
Oakley
in.
Lang done.
Get out there to Marshall.
The
Let's
race
blow
is
the track
completed.
off really good here for the first heat of two-wheel drive stadium trucks. Oh, maybe. Battery's dead or it blew up? Okay. Yeah. We got more inside. We'll go grab one here in a little bit.
One minute to the start of the race. Bo Jacobson. Owen Vanderbeek. Nick Gibson. Noah Hicklin. John Verding. Anthony Santi. Less than 5.
Okay, Marshalls. Number laps, please. It's going to go Nick, Owen, Noah, John, Anthony, and Bo. We're going to get that extra blower out there. Yeah, there you go. Good job. He's so smart. Okay. Nick, going at the tone. Owen. Noah. John. Anthony. And Bo Jacobson. All right, top 5, top 6 from the first round are in this one. Nick Owen Noah starts off fast. 13:04 for Nick, 13:06 for Owen, 13:14 for Noah. TQ is a 13:09. So Nick and Owen going faster than the previous TQ, and now so is Noah. They're right there. Then you got John, Anthony, and Bo. Work together. You see somebody faster coming. It's Nick, Noah, Owen. Your top two ahead of the current top qualifying time. Then Anthony, John, Bo trying to get into the 13-lap club. Three down, 2 minutes left. Uh-oh. That was Gibson on his lid. Still your leader, though, 13:09.8. Pretty much the exact same pace he was on in the first round. Hicklin's going to be on a 11, Owen on a 14. Jacobson stuck in the middle. Noah was stuck on the pipe. That'll change things up a little bit. Forty seconds.
John Berding done. Nick Gibson done. Anthony Santi done. Owen Vanderbeek done.
Waiting on Noah and Bo. Nick's going to hang on for the win, and that'll solidify his first round TQ. Only fell behind it by about a half second. There's Noah.
Hicklin
Waiting
done.
on Bo Jacobson. One more to finish. One more, guys. One more.
All
you
drivers
go.
are finished.
Grab those
Bo
blowers.
Jacobson done.
Alex.
The race
Alex.
is completed.
Charles, Connor, Milo, Jeff, and Tyler. Second heat of Stadium Truck. Should have 6 marshals out there. We're going to need some volunteer marshals after this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Maybe a couple
Charles Cook,
tweens from Plex
Milo
Spec could
Brown.
help. That'd be great
Tyler
for the
Lang.
next race.
Jeff Schindler.
Not this one, but the next one. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
Less than 5.
Let's bring it around. Got one more marshal. Should be 6. I see 5. Not sure where Connor's at either. Don't have him checked in yet. There he is. One more marshal. Got to go in the back. The white bucket in the back would probably be a good spot. Owen, we're going to put you on the white bucket below you there. Owen, go
Connor
down there.
Herrick.
Nope, the other one. Go to that one. Yeah. They crash more there. We got Connor. We just need our other marshal, and then we're good to go. I know he's racing next to 4-wheel mod. See? That's why I put you there. You're like closer. All right, Connor's going to come around. We're going to be ready to go. We still need our marshal, our last marshal out there on the far side of the track, and then we can go. We are ready. We are very, very ready. I used to say I get paid by the hour, so I don't care how long it takes, but that's not really the case anymore. All the way over there. Probably the white bucket would be better. At least you get to sit down. Sort of close to the fan. All right, here we go. Charles, you're going at the tone. Connor. Milo. Jeff. And Tyler. Connor, Milo, Charles, Jeff, and Tyler. We are on a 12:10. These guys kind of jockeying for the at the moment, about 6th place on down. I got 11 trucks. I'm going to have to put them all together. One more and I would have split them. Unfortunately. Crossing bought my other car. That worked out fine. I was like, dude, I'd rather have you buy it anyways. That's perfect. Connor Herrick, 12:07. That actually gets him up now to 5th, so we're trying to work his way up the field. The next one to pick off would be at 12:06 to get up to 4th. And then it's Charles, Tyler, Milo, Jeff. We are going to need some volunteer marshaling help after this race. We only got 5. We really need 7. We only got 6 for this one, but it kind of worked out just fine since there's only 5 trucks. But for the next race, we definitely need a handful of bonus marshals because it is a big heat of 4-wheel. And we don't want to leave those guys hanging. So if you're inside, stand by the door in the air conditioning and then get ready to come on out. Hopefully we dodge a bullet like we did last year for INS. Last year, I remember, because I was working on the track, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday had a heat index of like 100 plus. And then it got down to the 70s for the race, so hopefully we get lucky again. You never know in August. Or late July and August, I guess. I mean, it's usually hot, but kind of like yesterday. It was nice and cool yesterday. Anyways, 2 minutes. Connor, Tyler, Jeff, Milo, Charles. That was weird. Now Tyler, your leader, again, kind of jockeying for that mid-pack starting grid spot. 12.517 to put Tyler up to 8th overall. He was 11th, so anything's an improvement. That sounded worse than it was.
Charles Cook done. Milo Brown done. Jeff Schindler done. Connor Herrick done. All drivers are
Boom,
finished.
that's it. Tyler,
Tyler
Connor,
Lang done.
Milo, Jeff,
The
Charles.
race is completed.
Pretty much everybody stays right where they qualified. Tyler did move up a few spots. Okay, we need some help. We need a couple extra volunteer marshals for this one. We only have 5. We need like 7 or 8. So couple extra would be great. Make sure you grab those blowers, take them to the next spot, keep it going for these guys that are out there getting their stuff ready to go. We're going to need a guest announcer for the next race, which is coming up here in about 6 or 7 minutes.
Alex Vanderbeek, Tom Rinderknecht, Dylan Haas, John Haas, Noah Hicklin, Kyle Ray, Seth Curtis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mason Herrick.
I need like one more marshal, one more bonus marshal, one more. We need somebody in the back where my banner's gotten torn down.
Nick Gibson.
We need one more back there. Everybody is checked in. We could use one more corner marshal. These guys are chomping at the bit. They're ready to go. All the way back. Ezra, look. Ezra, look at my finger. Go all the way back there to the 4 cone. No more laps. No more laps. Connor, will you go down to that white bucket? Yep. Okay, it's going to go Tom, Alex, Noah, Nick, Mason, Dylan, John, Seth, and Kyle. We saw some pretty fast lap times from all of our 4-wheel drive classes today. Let's keep that going. Marshals, pay attention, please, okay? Here we go. Alex, Noah, Nick, Mason, Dylan, John, Seth, Ka. There we go. We're underway. Wow. 21-2 for Vanderbeek, 21-3 for Tom, 21-5 for Nick, 21-9 for Noah. So your top 4 21s very quickly. Watch top of the hill. There you go. Good job. All right, when you see somebody faster coming up behind you, give them a little bit of room. Work together a little bit. Alex, Tom, Mason, Dylan, Seth, Noah, Nick, John, and Kyle. A couple crash laps in there, kind of skewing the paces a little bit. Only a minute into this one. Tom with a 21-2. Alex with a 21-2. Tom that time was 0.03 faster. Schumacher versus Associateds. Oh, slow roll for Tom. That is a true slow roll. So that'll put Alex back to the lead. Alex just sending it back there. He's got that car landing good. 21.5. Mason Herrick now coming on here with a 21.2 on his last lap, followed by 21.5. So that puts him up to second on a 14.02, and that put him up to second overall on the grid, getting to start behind Alex if Alex can hang on here. Alex is on a 15 at 5:19. That would be our first 15 of the day, I believe. I don't think Tom got it. Oh, man, Mason Herrick taking the lead is a 23-second lap for Alex. Went from a 15 down to a 14.02. Now he's on the pipe. Rinderneck gets around. Mason Herrick has kept his nose clean here. He is through the staircase, I believe, right in the middle of the racetrack. I think that's Noah in front of him. He's going to have a long lap, so that means that it's going to be Tom Rinderneck back to the lead. Now the TQ 14.09.1. Tom is on a 14.09.0. Alex is on a 14.9.5. 09.5 now on a 08.3, but Tom went to an 07. Nick's on a 13. Mason's on a 5:17. Noah's on a 13:01. Dylan and Seth and on 13s. John's on a 12. Kyle's on a 10. We have 1 minute and 47 seconds left to go, and Rinderneck, after just one little slow roll, is back to the lead and ahead of TQ, his own TQ. Oh, how about that though, Vanderbeek? He is right on his heels, picked off about a tenth of a second. Trying to bomb that back. That back section is so tough today. I know I've been saying that, but it is true. It's hard. We only got a race on it for 1.5 more race days. Only thing staying for INS is going to be the staircase and that jump up to the staircase. We are going to redo some of the dirt, though, because it's kind of getting crumbly over there. But the stairs are staying. Everything else can at least be changing somewhat. Most of it's going to be quite a bit different. Tom and Alex still battling for TQ, 0.8 of a second apart. I think Alex has the faster car. He's got a 20.9 hot lap that he did on lap 11. That was the last lap. So he is making a charge here with 2 more laps to go. Got that corner pretty good. Ooh, lost a little bit of time, though. He's 1.4 seconds behind Rinderneck. Both of them ahead of the current TQ. Don't turn on those blowers till we're all done. Tom with a pretty safe
done.
finish there.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
Alex picked up a few tenths of seconds, but not quite enough.
John Haas done. Dylan Haas done.
Remember, don't go backwards.
Nick Gibson done. Noah Hicklin done.
Mason
Seth Curtis done. All drivers are finished.
will get third
Mason
in this
Herrick
one,
done.
but not actually pick up
The
any
race is
time on the
concluded.
first round times from Noah and Nick. So Tom, Alex, Nick, Noah, Mason, Dylan, Seth, John, Kyle. Expert stock coming up. Connor, can you blow this off? Expert stock is coming up. Just walk it all the way up there, kiddo. To the top of the hill for me. Yep. Let's get after the triple, or before the triple, really good for these expert stock guys. We need a guest announcer for this race. We got plenty of marshals.
Dalton Conrad. 1 minute to the start of the race. TJ Williams. Owen Vanderbeek.
It's your boy. 17.5 stock buggy.
Bo Jacobson. David Peebler.
Get him checked in. Get him checked in.
Andrew Thomas.
We'll wait for Alex Sturgeon to get back out here.
Jamie Peebler.
Oh, where'd that one come from?
Dylan
Oh,
Haas.
okay.
Less than 5. Connor Herrick.
That'll work. All right, everyone's checked in. We're just waiting on Alex Sturgeon, and we'll be good. Let's check out the Marshall situation here. There's Tom. Nice. Thank you. Over in the corner there. Let's see. Tom, instead of there, could you go in the infield after the triple? And then Alex over by the old double-double? Oh, shoot, he's racing. LOL.
Alex Sturgeon.
There he is. All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps. It's going to line up at before the start-finish jump. And we still do need just one marshal, one volunteer marshal. Anyone here on the fence that could do it? Anyone? Volunteer, one volunteer marshal. Thank you, Chris. Oh. All right. The order will be Dalton, Alex Sturgeon, Owen, TJ, Bo, David, Andrew, Jamie, Dylan, and Connor. On the tone. Yeah, marshals. Yeah, on the tone, Dalton.
Dalton Conrad. Alex Sturgeon. Owen Vanderbeek. TJ Williams. Bo Jacobson. David Peebler. Andrew Thomas. Jamie Peebler. Dylan Haas. Connor Herrick.
And we're all on the clock. One minute down, and the top 5 are within 6 seconds of each other for race pace. So after 3 laps, we got Dalton on a 14:22, TJ on a 13:2, Alex, Andrew, Owen, and Jamie. Dalton into the double-double in the back and up the hill in the green with white wheels. And then here comes Alex Sturgeon over the triple in the start. Oh, watch the start. Oh, Dalton on the pipe. The start-finish line. Hasn't updated yet, but I have a feeling that will change the order. That's 1 and 2 coming down the grand staircase. Dalton in the green, Alex in his classic red, white, and blue. Cross the line. See what happened with the times. Yep. That puts Alex Sturgeon up to the front, 13:01. Followed by Andrew, TJ, and then Dalton. That dropped him down quite a bit. But that's just because the pack is so close. It's 1.5, 1.3 seconds from first to fifth. Oh, no. Dalton's stuck on a pipe now again. That'll make it the top 4 all within 1 second of each other. Still Alex Sturgeon up front. 2 minutes remaining. Wow. 1 minute 30 remaining. Still Alex Sturgeon up front. 13-2. Andrew Thomas also 13-2. Owen Vanderbeek 13-4. TJ Williams also 13-4. It is very close up front. There's our 2 car across the line. Andrew Thomas coming down the not straight in the fluorescent pink and yellow. And down the grand staircase. And actually, as he comes across the line, Owen Vanderbeek pips himself up to P2. But it is just so tight up front. With 20 seconds remaining, coming across the line, this will probably be your last lap. Oh, watch out. Oh. Oh, again, watch out after the triple. Keep him rolling, keep him rolling. Oh, in here. He's still on the clock.
Alex Sturgeon done.
There you go. Owen, Alex, and Dalton are
Owen
done.
Vanderbeek done.
Everybody
Bo
else keep it
Jacobson
going. Bo, you're done.
Andrew Thomas done.
Waiting on 5 more.
David Peevler done. Connor Herrick done. Jamie Peevler done.
Bam.
TJ Williams done.
And did Dylan stop? All right. Owen Vanderbeek takes it with a 13-2.
The race is completed.
Followed by Alex Sturgeon with a 13-4, Andrew Thomas 13-5, and Dalton with a 13-6. Very, very close. Next up is going to be our first heat of Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be race 6. So drivers that just raced, drop your cars off, come back out to Marshall. Hang on, hold on to your cars here for a second. Hang on. Let them finish blowing off.
Jerry Doherty.
All right, turn them
Tyler
loose.
Lang.
Turn them loose, drivers.
May.
Let's get checked in for race 6, Independent 17.5 two-wheel
Jordan
drive
Jenkins.
buggy. What up?
Are you in the next one?
No, I'm in 7 now with the reshuffle.
Yeah, so the next one?
Matthew Lehman.
Yeah.
Which car?
Oh, all right.
What?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Trying to figure it out.
Milo
All right,
Brown.
let's get sorted out here, guys. Don't break them before you race them. Let's get our marshals spread out, please. As almost everybody here is checked in.
Derek Gable.
Got no Anthony, Kyle, or Chris. I'm going to assume that that's Chris.
Chris Brown.
Okay. I know the red car is Kyle.
Less than 5. Kyle Ray.
Perfect. Anthony? I don't want to start without him. Let's, TJ, we're going to go over there. Actually, get after the triple. That's where they crash the most. Yep, very good. We got top of the hill. We got down there. Okay. Actually, TJ, go over there. You go over there. There you go. All right, guys, we got to go. Nobody's yelling at me. Oh. Okay, hang on. Anthony's on the way. Didn't check the heat sheets.
Anthony Santi.
Okay, we're all here. Let's get going. Let's get going. Tyler Lang, you're going first. Nate. Anthony. Derek. Jerry. Kyle. Matthew. Milo. Jordan. And Chris, got to go. We are having one more Tuesday practice on this track layout too, so don't forget about that. Tuesday nights have been not super busy this year, but lately Tuesday nights have been pretty busy. From 4 to 9 officially. $20. Lap timers on. Blowers are out, so the track gets blown off, and try to keep it nice so you can learn stuff. Some of you guys got some new cars. We're going to get those things dialed in. I know I've been taking advantage of Tuesdays with speed controller settings and different cars, because that's what I do. I buy different cars all the time. Milo Brown was shown as your leader. Let's see if that keeps up. Nate, Tyler, Anthony, Milo, Chris, and Matthew Lehman. It is super duper duper uber close between the top 6 cars. Less than a second apiece between the 6 of them. And on the track, they're also pretty close, I think. So try to stay off one another if you can help it. Give each other some room when it happens. I had one little bobble in my race. Didn't need a Marshall, but gave up 2 seconds. Oh, the brutality of RC. Uh-oh. I think the steering servo came off. Or servo saver. Anthony, Tyler, Chris, Nate, Jerry, Milo, Matthew, Derek, Kyle, Jordan. That's your full order. Tyler Lang, now your leader. How about Chris Brown? Was unable to start the first one. Uh-oh. That's Chris's car right there. Off the track. Oh, I see it. Something dangling from the front end. Bummer. 35 seconds.
Are you supposed to Loctite these screws under the steering arm? That's the second time today they just back right out and fall out. Steering arm. Right there. Oh shit, this fucking falls out. That's $40 worth of
Nate May done. Anthony Santi done. Kyle Ray done. Tyler
Keep
Lang
going.
done.
Keep going till either I or the computer say that you're done.
Jordan Jenkins done. Derek Gable done. Matthew Lehman done.
Waiting on nobody. That's waiting on Milo. Milo's got to finish. We got one more car. The all-white buggy. There you go. Boom.
All drivers are finished.
Boom, boom,
Milo Brown
boom.
done.
You are done.
The race is completed.
All right. Well, Tyler moved up to the 9th spot just outside of the A main. Second heat coming up.
Alexander Eichler. Jacob Otten. Riley Howard. Anthony Agosta. Kyrie Barrett. Charles Cook. Michael Koholich. Dustin Becker. Ronnie Wint. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, only one I don't have is Jamie. Get everybody out there from the last one to Marshall quickly.
Less than 5.
There he is. All right, it's going to go Ronnie, Charles, Riley, Alex, Michael, Anthony, Jamie,
Fiedler.
Dustin, Jacob, and Kyrie. We're letting Jamie get his reconnaissance lap here. All right, here we go. Marshall's looking good. Yes, they do. Shake and bake. Ronnie, you're going at the tone. Charles. Riley. Alex. Michael. Anthony. Jamie. Dustin. Jacob. And Kyrie. This is race 7. We're about halfway through the round. Doing really good as far as time goes. Riley Howard, your leader. Green and purple car with the green wheels. Jamie Peevler in second, the pink car with the pink white wheels. Charles Cook in third, followed by Michael, Riley, Alex, Dustin, Kyrie, Anthony, Jacob. Ronnie Whitnell back up to second. So Jamie, Ronnie, Charles, Michael, Riley, Alex, Anthony, Dustin, Kyrie, and Jacob. I'm just going to stop saying the order because it's literally changing every single time I look up. It is very close. Jamie Peevler now your leader. Let's see the TQ 1204 run a 13, your top 3. Jamie, Ronnie, Charles on 13s. I think the track's getting a little faster finally. Work together a little bit. Jamie in the hot pink Stars car coming down the staircase, digging into those corners. And you got Ronnie Went in the black and white number 99. He's pretty far in front of Peevler, but about 9 seconds behind Jamie on the clock. Your top 3, Jamie, Ronnie, Michael, are still ahead of the TQ. However, Jamie is way far ahead of the TQ. Work together. Still Jamie, Ronnie, Michael, Riley, Anthony, Alex, Charles, Dustin, Kyrie, and Jacob. Most of the field here is jockeying for position in that A main, including your top qualifying time. 13.511 is the pace. 12.04 was the old time. Ronnie's on a 12.01. Michael's on a 12.04.6, just behind the TQ now. So just your top 2 in front of the TQ. $20 cars. It is going to go a 8, 8, and 4 split. Keep digging. Ronnie's on a 12 flat. Black and white number 99. Just try not to run him over or take him out. Jamie's on a 13. He is currently... Where is he? There he is. Over the loop. Getting that 13th lap. Ronnie also got the 13th lap. Keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done.
Riley Howard done. Michael Koholich done. Jamie Peevler done. Alexander Eichler done.
Jump to the line because
Dustin
you're going to
Becker
be...
done.
Whoa, don't go backwards.
Ronnie Went
Do
done.
not go backwards,
Anthony
please.
Acosta done. Charles Cook done. Kyrie Barrett done.
That is
All
it.
drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done.
Jacob Otten done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek. Bo Jacobson. Andrew Thomas.
13.5 four-wheel drive. Andrew, Owen, Dalton, Bo, TJ, and Connor. Right now the TQ 14 at 5:07. We are going to need probably a volunteer marshal or two after this
Connor
race.
Herrick.
There's only 6. It'd be nice to have 7 or 8 for that 40-plus race, please. Only need to beg for marshals a few times.
Less than 5. Dalton Conrad. TJ Williams.
Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Your order will be Andrew, Owen, Dalton, Bo, TJ, and Connor. Let's bring them around again. Next race, probably gonna need some help because we only got 6. Be nice to have 2 more at least, so the big field of 40-plus guys can get a fair shake at marshaling. But in the meantime, Andrew, you're going at the tone. Owen, Dalton, Bo, TJ, Connor. Here we go. Andrew starts off hot, 14 flat. TJ on a 14, Dalton on a 14, Owen on a 14. Bo and Connor start off on 13s. Let's see if we can keep that up. Man, 21-3 for Andrew. He's got that car working pretty good over there. Oh, a little butt clincher right there, but still on it. 14.03, Dalton, his new hot lap, 21.9. He's on a 14.10. TJ on a 14-21. Dalton just picks up another tenth of a second, 21-8. Owen with 24. Jacobson right now running fourth. Andrew and Dalton separated by 1.7 seconds, 14:03, 14:07.8 for Dalton, so he's just behind the TQ. Andrew's ahead of his own TQ. TJ, long lap here. That's going to put him down to 13:01. Bo 13:04. Owen 13:08. Connor 13:20. Andrew and Dalton 4/10 apart. That lap, though, from Dalton might be kind of sketched. The next circuit here. Andrew in the middle of the track. Strawberry banana. Can't miss it. Dalton in the green. Owen in the purple and yellow. Bo in the copper and black. TJ in the red and blue. And then Connor in his white, orange, and black. 1 minute. Long lap here for Drew. But they're behind TQ, so Dalton on a 14:10, so is Andrew. Owen on 13:01, Bo 13:02, TJ 13:04, Connor 13:21. Keep going.
Bo Jacobson done.
Looks like Dalton's going to win this one. Oh. Not
Dalton
quite
Conrad
good
done.
enough for TQ, but he does
Andrew
move up to
Thomas done.
second overall.
TJ Williams done.
Waiting on Owen, waiting on Connor. Do not go backwards.
Connor Herrick done. All drivers are finished.
Okay,
Owen
there it
Vanderbeek
is. We
done.
need a couple bonus
The race is
marshals. Grab
completed.
those blowers. We need a couple bonus marshals, please.
David Peevler. John Berding. John Haas. Brian Cox. Mac Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Wint. Seth Curtis.
I know Dustin was race marshal race, so we'll give him a second here. Otherwise, could use some
Less than
marshals
5.
out there. We need a couple bonus marshals. We got 6. We need to have like 7 or 8. So a couple extra marshals would be great. We're going to split the boys up here in a second as soon as I know that Dustin's good to go. And we will continue on. Couple bonus marshals, though, are necessary. I know it's hot. I know it's getting hot today. Trust me, could be even worse. Nice thing to do is get like a nice rag and get it in some cool water and put it around your neck, and kind of that helps cool us off quite a bit. I know I'm going to be doing that probably at INS for sure.
Dustin Becker.
There we go. I need 1 corner marshal, 1 happy, somewhat adult-ish marshal. What? Yeah, go over there. And then our kid here, who is that? Stand up. Stand up. Don't touch the blower. Just be ready to get cars when they crash there, okay? You're looking at that corner. See my finger? You're looking at that corner right there, okay? Connor, will you go down there? Yep, thank you. All right, here we go. David, you're going first. John. Brian. Ronnie, Seth, Mac, Haas, and Dustin. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what you got. TQ 13512. David Peevler right where he left off. He's on a 13.513, almost on the exact same pace. John's on a 13.19. Brian Cox on a 13.24. Seth is on a 13.24. Minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. David, John, Seth, Brian, Mac, Ronnie, John, and Dustin. Your top 4 on 13 lap runs at the moment. That was Seth going over. He's going to fall back now. Just your top 3 on 13s. David, John, Brian. Then Mac, Ronnie, John, Seth, Dustin. Now, David, John, Mac, Brian, your top 4 on 13-lap runs. 13:10 for David. He's got a 2.4 over John. John's got 1.2 over Mac. Mac's got 1/10 over Brian. Brian's got 6 seconds now over Seth and Ronnie. They got 2 seconds over John, and they got 6 seconds over Dustin. 3 down, 2 left, 40 plus, full heat. In the heat. Help, help, help. Top, top, top. Oh, into the straightaway.
Hey, your car's on, is that cool?
Yeah, I'm cooling it off. The motor. 45 seconds. David, Mac, John. Mac looking to move all the way up to second overall. He's kind of figuring it out. About 5 seconds behind David.
David Peevler done.
5:13, almost the
Ronnie Wood done.
exact same time,
John
down
Green
to
done.
2
Dustin Becker done.
tenths of a second for your TQ.
Brian Cox done. Mac Vanderbeek done.
Mac will move all the way up to
Seth
second
Curtis done.
overall.
All drivers
Waiting on
are
John
finished.
Haas.
John Haas done.
Boom,
The
everybody's
race is
done.
completed.
Race number 10, couple of heats of independent four-wheel.
Kyrie Barrett. Chris Grobenschroer. Chuck Koppel. Charlie Hicklin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Milo Brown.
Almost everybody's checked in. Just Kyle and Jordan. I'm not sure if Jordan was able to get his car fixed or not.
Less than 5.
How about Kyle? Is Kyle out there?
Kyle Ray.
There we go. Kevin, if you're marshaling for somebody, go way over there. White bucket by the Coyote banner. Does anybody inside have any water? Your race director could use some water. Not kickstart. Water.
Gordon said he's not going to be able to make it.
Okay. All right, here we go. Kyle, you're going to go first. Chris. Kyrie. Milo. Charlie. Chuck. Yes, thank you. I'm drinking water. My wife would be proud. Top qualifying time 13.510. Right now, I got Charlie Hicklin 13.520. He's the all-white buggy. White wheels heading down that center straightaway. He'll be coming up behind a couple cars eventually. But then you got Kyrie Barrett in the two, Kyle, Chris, Chuck, and Milo. 120 down. Oh, I got one. Hang on to it. Okay, I might need it later. Thank you. Oh, that's your leader getting hung up a little bit. Gets four-wheel drive, though. Gets going again. Kyrie Barrett, now your leader, 12.513. That would move him up to 6th overall. Chuck, Chris, Charlie, Milo, Kyle. It's pretty darn close between the whole group. Watch start straight away. 20 seconds. Kyrie, Charlie, Milo, Chris, Kyle, Chuck. Some movement here. Guys trying to get in the top 8 from the lower heat of four-wheel drive. They're doing it.
Kyle Ray done. Kyrie Barrett done. Charlie Hicklin done. Milo Brown done. Chris Grobin
Kyrie
done.
Barrett going to get a
All
trouble
drivers are
6. That
finished.
puts him up to 5th
Chuck
right
Hubbell
now.
done.
Charlie Hicklin
The race
right
is
behind him in
completed.
6th. Milo Brown will move up to 8th. Be on the bubble. Remember, nothing reminds you more that you're playing with toy cars than getting beat by an 8-year-old. Let's get out there to Marshall. Our second heat of 13.5 4-wheel drive. We're going to need a guest announcer for the next one. Not this one, but the next one.
Anthony Santi. Alexander Eichler. Charles Cook. Matthew Lehman. Ronnie Wint. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nate May. Riley Howard. Less than 5.
All right, we got plenty of marshals from the last one. Let's put Kyrie, why don't you go down over there? Yep. The first one you pointed at. Chuck, would you drop down to the next one? Yep, after the triple. And then we got the corners. We got Milo. All right, I think we're good. It's going to go Anthony, Riley, Ronnie, Charles, Nate, Alex, and Matt. Riley, Ronnie, Charles, Nate, Alex, and Matthew. All right, shake and bake. You know what to do. Try to work together as well. Take it easy on our marshals. Oh, after the big come down. Oh, we got it. We're four-wheel drive. We're good. All right, your TQ, Anthony Santi, 13.510. He's leading this one, 13.519. Everybody else is on a 12. Alex Eichler, Matthew Lehman trying to push out a couple of our bubble drivers out of the A main right now. They'd be moving up a few spots back into the top 8. So Anthony, Ronnie, Charles, Alex, Matthew, Nate, and Riley. Charles now up to second, then Matthew, Ronnie, Nate, Riley, and Alex. Matthew Lehman moving up 5 spots. That would put Nate May on the bubble. Santi improving his own TQ. He's on a 13.06. Anthony, Ronnie, 13 lap runs. Charles on a 12 flat. Riley up to a 12.03. Matthew, 12.04. That's the one to watch. He's moving up 5 spots from 10th to 5th. And then Nate and Alex. Mod 2 wheels up. After this, we need a guest announcer and maybe a volunteer marshal or 2 for a big heat of Mod 2 wheel. Then we're almost done with qualifying. Just got mini truggy, and then that's it. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Don't stop till either I or the computer say you're done.
Riley Howard done. Anthony Santi done. Alexander Eichler done. Matthew Lehman done. Nate May done. Ronnie Wint done. All drivers are finished.
There you go.
Charles Cook done. The race is
Anthony,
completed.
Ronnie, your top 8. Kyrie and Charlie, hang on from that last heat. Nice job. Mod 2 wheel. We need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals, a guest announcer. I'm going to go get my car, and we're almost done with qualifying, guys.
All right.
That window shut. It's long. It'd be cooler in here.
I like hanging out of it.
I know.
Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Our leaf blowers are almost
1 minute
done.
to the start of the race.
Don't listen to that. Oh, what's going on with this? Oh, okay. All right, everyone that just raced, get your cars down. Come back out to Marshall. All right, turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Let's get checked in for Heat 1 of 1 of Mod 2 wheel drive buggy. Race 12 out of 13 for the qualifiers, and this will be
Alex Vanderbeek.
the end of the
Ryan Koch, less than
qualifiers.
5. Tom Rinderknecht. Nick Gibson. Noah Hicklin. Mason Herrick. Seth Curtis. Alex Sturgeon.
Let's see. Ronnie's good there, there, and he's good there. Hmm.
What?
Oh, okay. All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get lined up at the start-finish line or right before it. Let's see. Ronnie, instead of there, could you go into the infield on the other bucket? Thank you. And then do we have our marshal for in the back, the bucket back there? Oh, I thought he was going to. Okay, we need one volunteer marshal. Thank you. All right, our order will be Alex Vanderbeek, Nick, Alex Sturgeon, Noah, Tom, Mason, Brian, Seth, and Andy's not here. All right, at the tone, Alex Vanderbeek. Oh, wait, what? What am I? Oh, I thought he was walking down there. My bad. All right, we still need one marshal. Thank you. Let's go searching for people.
I raced accidentally. I wasn't going back out there. Sorry about that.
Oh, I got you. You're good. Can you marshal? Okay. I mean, you could do it. It's all right. All right, out here, I need one marshal. Please. Huh? Hey, marshal? All right, come on. Come on. We got one. The power of a man with a microphone. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Got him. Oh, close this door. Man. You know, if anybody wants to sabotage Alex's nice little booth here, it's really cold in here. It's so nice, and I'm not sweating at all. I'm kidding. All right, now we have our almost. Can you go to the bucket in the back there? At the double. All right. Okay, for real this time. Thank you. Alex Vanderbeek at the tone.
Alex Vanderbeek. Nick Gibson. Alex Sturgeon. Noah Hicklin. Tom Rinderknecht. Mason Herrick. Brian Cox. Seth Curtis. Andy Crossan.
All right, we're all on the clock. We've got 1 minute down. Everybody's pretty spread out for the most part. Got Alex Vanderbeek, Nick Gibson, 1 and 2. Tom pops himself up to P3 with that lap. Then Mason and Alex Sturgeon. Alex Vanderbeek, your leader on the double-double in the back, coming up the hill now in the fluorescent yellow. Nick Gibson on track, not too far behind into the infield. That's the fluorescent orange in the front, white in the back. Ooh, at the start finish, you're good. .230 down, 2:30 remaining. Alex Vanderbeek still up front with a 14:12. Then Nick Gibson with a 14:14. Tom with a 14:16, and Alex Sturgeon with a 14:20. Then Noah, Mason, Brian, and Seth. Oh, 2 up front. The top 4 are pretty close in overall time, but they're also extremely close in all of their fastest laps. We got a 22:1, 22 flat, 22:1, and 22:1 is the top 4. Minute 30 remaining. Oh no, that's Tom catching a pipe. We'll see how that affects things. Tom and Nick were within half a second of each other. Job working together. 1 minute left in this race. There's our leader across the line, Alex Vanderbeek. Nick Gibson across the line. .30 seconds. And now 20 seconds. Likely your last or second to last lap across the line here. Oh. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling until the computer calls your name. Everybody's still in it. Everybody's still running.
Alex Vanderbeek done. Brian Cox done.
Alex Vanderbeek bringing it in with a 14-14.
Nick Gibson done. Tom Rinderknecht done. Alex Sturgeon done.
Tom with a
Noah Hickman
14-16.
done.
Alex Sturgeon with
Seth
a
Curtis done.
14-21. We got one
All
more.
drivers are finished.
And everybody
Mason
is
Herrick
done.
The race is completed.
All right, get the blowers going. Blow off the track. Drivers, everybody that just drove, drop your cars off. Come on back out to Marshall for race 13. Mini Truggy. That means Alex Vanderbeek will have the TQ for Mod 2-wheel drive, followed by Tom, Nick, Alex, Noah, Mason, Brian, and Seth. That is going to be your order for the main for
John
Mod
Haas.
2-wheel drive buggy.
Dylan Haas. Anthony Agosta.
All
Chris
right, let's
Robin-Shore.
get these guys
Tyler Lang.
checked in.
Jeff Schindler. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't listen to that. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Everybody that just raced,
Chuck
come
Koppel.
on back out to Marshall.
Nate May. Matthew Lehman.
Should have 8. Let's see. Last person to check in. I just need Chris Brown. See, is he up there? Let's go on a little adventure here. Chris, are you doing it? No. All right, no. We're not going to have Chris Brown. All right, starting order will be John Haas, Dylan Haas, Matthew, Chris G, Tyler, Nate, Jeff, Chuck, and Anthony. We'll skip Chris. He's working on stuff out there. At the toe. Wait, oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Marshalls, holy moly. Oh, yeah, we need marshals. Oh, and Alex is doing something. Okay, we got some time. Yeah, that thing's taking a beating. Let's go looking for volunteer marshals. Hey, you. You with the hat. Can you do volunteer marshaling for me? Yeah.
Only because I like you, Mike.
Oh, thank you. We should have enough, though.
Okay. Do it.
I don't know where they are. Are they out here?
Who was the last one? I bet you
They-
Alex is
they
one of
should-
them.
oh,
He's over
he's-
there
no, he's in
chit-chatting
here.
right now.
No, Alex isn't there. Oh, Vanderbeek. Yeah.
Yeah, the little one.
What do we got out here? Yeah. An empty bucket. Oh, we actually have enough now. Oh, yeah. All right. Alrighty, drivers. We got our marshals. Jonathan Haas, John Haas at the tone for real.
John Haas. Dylan Haas. Matthew Lehman. Chris Robin Schroer, Tyler Lang, Nate May, Jeff Schindler, Chuck Koppel, Chris Brown, Anthony Agosta.
All right. We got every. The TQ to beat is going to be John Haas with a 12-1. Looks like everybody, minute down, looks like everybody's spread out, working together. Oh, working together nicely. Oh. All right. About 3 minutes remaining. Dylan Haas up front with a 13-13, followed by Matthew with a 13-19 and Anthony with a 13-20. That will put all of them ahead of the current TQ of 12:01. And Dylan Haas is not showing any signs of slowing down yet. As I say it, 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. I just had to say something, but Dylan is still up there with a 5:19, still looking good. The order still Dylan, Matthew, Anthony, and then John Haas. A little bit further back at a 12:05 is Chris G, followed by Nate May, Jeff, Chuck, and Tyler. Let's see. Where was your leader? Your leader's on the not straight right now, going to the double-double in the back. There's your 1 and 2 coming to the top of the hill and down the knot straight. That's John and Dylan Haas together on track. Also very close on timing. Minute 30 remaining. Still Dylan Haas with a slight edge over John Haas, who overtook Matthew. Not by much, just a little bit. I think Matt had a long lap, so there he is on the knot straight, the white truggy. What a save. .30 seconds remaining. 30. Your leader, Dylan Haas, coming across the line now with the dark blue and black. P2, John Haas in the white in the front, fading into black in the rear, coming down the knot straight. And Matthew across the line. Five seconds remaining. Keep them rolling until the computer calls your name. Everybody is still on
John
the clock.
Haas done.
There's John Haas. So Dylan will get the 13th
Matthew Lyon
lap.
done.
The buzzer got John right at the line. Beat his original time by
Chris Robin
1
Schroeder
second.
done. Dylan Haas done.
There's Dylan. Still waiting on 4 more.
Anthony Agosta done.
3,
Chuck Koppel done.
2.
Nate
There's
May done.
Nate. And all right, that's it. Where'd Jeff go? Weird. Anyway, we'll probably take another. We're definitely going to take another break. Before all the mains, Alex will print out the main sheets. And we'll get going for the final round of actual heads-up racing.
The race is completed.
That was Dylan Haas with a TQ of the 13-17.
All right, we'll set up the mains. We need to change. Oh, never mind. You're on top of it. Right on top of it, Rose. It's 3:29. We'll probably try to start the mains at like 3:50. Hopefully. Yeah. Well, there are going to be some people running back to back. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. It gets better towards the end of the round, but it's only like 1 or 2 people, and one of them is 13.5 Stadium Truck A Main, where there's already 11, so we'll have 2. So we'll be missing 2 marshals, so we'll still have 9 marshals, so I think that will actually work out okay. So I'm going to go ahead and print this off. It's 3:33. We will start at 3:50. That's in about 17 minutes. I'll get this printed off right now. $17.5 C Main, Kyle, Milo, Chris, and Jordan. You guys will be the first ones up. Again, in about 17 minutes.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, ladies and germs. It's been about 20 minutes. Let's start coming out. Kyle, the Browns, and Jordan. This should be a fun one. We're going to bump 2 to the B main. We need marshals from the last race, which is race number 13, Mini Truggy. We're going to need volunteer marshals a couple times extra because of the short heats. Like this one only has 4. Expert 4-wheel only has 6. So we're going to need some more bonus marshals today to finish this out. We've been doing really good. If we start at 4 o'clock here in about 5 minutes, we should be done before 7. So that's really good. It's a nice, fun day of racing. If you're from out of town, you get to drive home and get home at a reasonable time. If you're me, I get to go home at a reasonable time and take a shower and go straight to bed. Look forward to tomorrow, my day off. I always have Sundays off after these things, so not only is a Summer Series weekend great for me where I get to hang out with all my friends and I get to race RC cars for 2 days, but then I usually have Sunday off, so that's even better. Marshals and racers. Which one of the Browns will move on? We're about to find out. Or will Jordan get a taste of victory? Will Kyle drive like it's 2024? By the way, we have been streaming. I don't want to like knock on wood or anything, but so far so good. We made it all the way to the end last time. Every once in a while, the Plex wireless will be unhappy with all of the internet traffic that it has on it, with the store, and then you add my laptop to the mix and everything, and all the computers that are out here. So every once in a while, it drops it. But so far so good. I don't know if you guys have seen or not, but Layman's got the new T84 Mini Truggy from Associated, and I got to say, that thing looks really good. Might have to get one for this winter. Yeah, it's quiet and it lands good and it drives good. I was like, oh, look at that. That is anyways. We still have them in stock
Jordan
upstairs.
Jenkins.
So I'm just saying I might be looking at getting one for this winter's series, Techno Winter Series. I got 4 cars. We're getting ready to go. Let's if you're gonna not go anywhere, just bring them over here to where we stack up during qualifying, and then we'll send you on the grid. I got the Browns to get checked in. I see Milo. There he is.
Milo Brown. Chris Brown.
Boom. Number lap. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let us begin. Let us begin our march to the A-mains. Actually, the A-mains will be coming up next. Plexspec A-main, as a matter of fact. Kyle Ray on the number 1, all the way down, all the way down. They're barely legible right now, but I didn't feel like putting paint down and getting paint on our tires. So Milo's on the 2, Chris is on the 3, and Jordan Jenkins is on the number 4. We got lots of marshals. We got drivers. It is time for the C-main of two-wheel drive independent buggy. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake. That's tone. Here we go. Oh, Milo with a little. Milo and Kyle with a little tap out. And Jordan the pipe. Chris is like, all right. Here we go. Side by side, Milo and Kyle. Jordan's got that new R1 car. Just got to get him maybe some speed controller settings and stuff figured out. Maybe Tuesday we can work on that. See if we can get that car a little easier to drive for him. Triple over the triple. Kyle had a shot at second, but he had the same issue. Milo doing a wheelie up the hill, going a little wide, dangerously close to that little exposed area of the wall back there. Got to watch that. It's Chris Brown up front. I'm pretty sure Chris also has his R1 buggy. We'll have those buggies back in stock next Friday. So we've sold quite a few of them already. Currently out, but we'll get another one is on the way, and it takes about a week for shipping. So if you're looking for a new buggy, one that works out of the box with literally no changes, that car gets my full 100% endorsement. So, I've had lots of brands over the years now, and the Mugen was good, but it needed some work. Once I got it locked in, I was pretty happy with it. My TLR cars were pretty good. Didn't need a whole lot of work out of the box, but this still just wasn't quite where I like it. Got this R1 car and literally out of the box with no changes other than ride height. And they're pretty darn good. What? My gearing? 7229 with a G4 Hobby Wing motor. When I get the G5, I'll have to gear it completely different. Chris, Milo, Kyle, Jordan. I think Milo's catching Chris, and they got a decent lead over Kyle. Half a lap, basically. So the question is Milo going to try to pass for the lead while in a bump spot, or is Chris up there saying, don't do that, just let's get to the next one? There's a minute and a half for us to find out. I will give Milo a $10 bill if he punts his dad into the wall. He's got to catch him, though. That's the thing. Chris is going fast. And only in this race, not in the next one, if you guys get the bump. So that is just a single 1 minute, 10-second challenge. The funny thing is I actually don't have a $10 bill, so I'd have to get one. Telling you, man. I think Chris is going to be liking that R1 car too, just as much as I am. Oh, the punt is not necessary. Milo gets the lead. I think Milo's letting up. Oh, there it is. Oh, Chris is going to have to go around again. So Chris just saved me $10. Thanks, bro. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't let it. Where's Kyle at? Kyle's over there. It's not over till it's over. 30 seconds. Milo, Chris, Kyle, and Jordan. Jordan's first lower main with his new car. You guys are looking to get some landscaping done. Particularly, I heard retaining walls are his specialty. I would find Jordan. Let him make some money so he can buy more RC cars from Hobbytown. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Oh, no.
Milo Brown done.
Milo with the first bump. Chris is going to get the second bump. Then it'll be Kyle and Jordan to finish up.
Chris
Don't go
Brown
backwards
done.
yet. One more car, one more car,
Kyle Ray done.
one more car. Boom.
drivers are finished.
We need
Jordan
some
Jenkins done. The
volunteer
race is
corner
completed.
marshals. Plex Spec A main is up. Plex Spec A main is up. We're going to need like 4 or 5 marshals for this one. We've been very lucky today to not be super short on these heats, but the main event, sometimes you just can't help it. So we only had 4 in that one. We definitely are going to need about 4 or 5 extra corner marshals. Please, please, please. Don't break, erase them. Don't break them before you erase them. Am I missing a bunch of transponders? Is there that many transponders being used today? Wow.
Are they working on a wheeler? Do you know R1?
Yes,
Nice.
that's the rumor. But so is you.
Tony Agosta.
Yeah, I remember that world.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get checked in,
Steve
and then we will take a moment.
Kevin Becker.
Okay.
Izzy Lang. Ema Jenkins.
Perfect.
Oakley Lang.
Ryan, Kevin, Tony, Steve, Braxton, Ezra, James, Izzy, Oakley, and Emma. We need some volunteer corner marshals, please. We are short for this one. Plex Spec A main.
James Price. Braxton Jealous.
Don't take any laps. Just stack them up. We're
Less
going to get
than
you
5.
gridded up here. Don't listen to that. We'll get you gridded up here in a minute. Got 2 more to get checked in. The Stevens are still here. Yeah, there they are. Marshals. I need 1, 2, 3. 3 more marshals, please. I know it's hot. Believe me, it could be a whole lot worse.
Ezra Stevens.
I need 3 extra corner marshals. 3
Ryan
extra
Stevens.
corner marshals. Please, please, please. 3 extra corner marshals. 2. I need 2 extra corner marshals. So, you guys want to hear a funny story while we're waiting for Milo to get his there he goes. Okay, he's going to get the bottom one. Thank you very much. So, I have this cat, right? My cat Finney. He's 25 pounds. He's a tabby cat. He's awesome. He also had a stroke, okay? And he's not really in pain or anything, but we give him these meds for motion sickness because he's out of balance a lot because now like the right side of him doesn't work as good as the left side does. And instead of being a cat that hates getting meds, this cat loves them now. So he used to come and meow for like treats and stuff. Now he meows for his meds because after he takes them, he jumps up on the couch and he puts his face down like this and he puts his paws down like this and he just does this the whole time for like an hour and a half and just stares at his arm. It's not, but I don't think they're pills that are supposed to do that, right? But somehow he just does this now for like an hour and a half, and he loves it. I almost thought about taking one. All right, here we go. Let's line them up. Ryan Stevens, you're on the 1. Don't do that, kids. Whatever I just said. Kevin Becker, you're on the number 2. Tony Augusta on the number 3. Steve Eichler on the number 4. Braxton Jallis on the number 5. Ezra Stevens on the number 6. James Price on the number 7. Izzy Lang on the number 8. Oakley Lang on the number 9. And Emma Jenkins in the smallest car of the day, back there on the number 10. This is your Plex Spec A main. Top 3 will go inside for picks. Braxton's on the 5. Ezra's on the 6. There you go. All right, just be aware, this is not slash spec, so no track cuts or anything like that. We're all going at the same time. We got marshals. Look at Milo. He's ready to go. He's got the catcher's mitt stance. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Send it. Oh, boy. Well, Kevin got challenged super early. He's got to stick to Ryan if he wants a shot at this one. These have been your top 2 all day. Don't count out Tony, though, because he had a good run. And don't count out James. He's had a horrible day of qualifying, but he's usually up there with these guys. Kevin goes around the outside of Ryan. Here comes Price. Almost tried an outside pass on Ryan. Ryan's like, I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, man, Kevin trying to get through some lap traffic. Ryan gets the lead back. Kevin on the pipe like downtown Council Bluffs. Ryan, Kevin, James, top 3. Steve, Tony, Braxton, Ezra, then the Langs, then Emma. Your leader's got the lights on. Yellow truck, green lights. Kevin coming down the staircase right behind him. James back there in the 3 spot. Not that far back. Up over the triple goes Ryan. Up over the triple goes Kevin. Oh, man. Ryan going around the outside of, I think that's Ezra. No, I think that's one of the Langs back there. Woo! Kevin using all those brakes. Getting up to the top, getting the turn down. Still about 5 seconds back. Ryan, Kevin, James, top 3. James in that yellow mini truggy. The next closest to him would be Tony and Steve. There are a couple of 2-wheel buggies back there. Got one sticker at the top of the hill. Michael's on it. We got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Ryan trying to just stay clean now. He's got a little bit of a lead over Kevin Becker. I think the points race in Plex Spec is actually going to be pretty tight this year. These guys have gone back and forth. Also, I got to say, it's been a while since we've had an adult win Plex Spec. Trying to think of the last person to win that was Plex Spec that wasn't a kid. I think it might have been Bradley Peterson like 10 years ago. Now that I think about it. The what? Yeah, I can't remember who that was. It's like he popped some chew in his mouth and he's like, I'm going to beat these Plex Spec kids. And then he won and then he never came back. That's what happened. 145, Ryan, Kevin, James, Tony, Steve, Ezra, Braxton, Izzy, Emma, Oakley. Oh, no, over the triple. That was your second place car. Tyler getting worked over there. He had to marshal all 4 of those cars. 125 left to go on the clock. Stadium Truck A Main's up next. We're going to blow off the track really good for him while we take these pictures. Oh, no, ball cup for James. He's in. He's going to drop to 5th. That's kind of been the story of his day so far. But look at that. Manhand Chris gets that back on there. That puts Steve Eichler in third and Tony Augusta in fourth. 2 buggies, 2 dads. One has tattoos, one probably doesn't. I don't know. I don't think he does. Oh, Steve upside down. Tony's upside down. 30 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. We got one upside down over there. That's the little car. It's not upside down. It's just stuck. The red car with the red wheels getting lapped by your leader is third place. Tony in the green buggy. He just put it into the hole. Oh, Steve upside down. Here comes Tony. Tony can't quite make the triple either. 10 seconds. Last lap. They're trading crashes for third place. Steve at the end of the straight. Here comes Tony. Tony uses up all the wall. Turns a little bit too early.
Ezra Stevens done.
His kid's over here like, oh, dude.
Braxton Jallis done.
Steve's got a huge
James
lead.
Price done.
All he has to do
Ryan
is
Stevens done.
not break it in the last 2 corners. Makes the triple just for
Steve
giggles,
Eichler done.
and there it is. How about Steve Eichler getting a podium?
Kevin Becker done.
Kevin, second. Ryan, your winner. Here comes the rest of the field. Here comes Tony. He's going to get a 4. Then you got the
Tony
Langs.
Augusta done.
Let's get inside and get our picks, top three, and then get right back out here to Marshall. Ryan, Kevin, Steve, inside for picks, and then jump right back out here to Marshall. I need all those transponders back in the pits. All those transponders back in the pit, please. All those transponders back in the pits, please. That way you don't go home with them. They don't make those anymore. So once they're gone, they're gone. We don't want that at all.
The race is
Don't
completed.
take too many laps. 8 minutes, guys. Stadium truck, A-Main. Gonna knock out a couple good ones here. I am. Let's get everybody checked in first, though. Don't stop on the straightaway, whatever you do.
Owen Vanderbeek. Noah Hicklin.
All right, we need to swap out some kids for an adult or two, especially on the side of the track
Gibson.
near the bleachers. I
Bo
got
Jacobson.
4 little ones. I would much prefer to have 2
Jeff Schindler.
little ones down there.
Milo Brown.
Braxton's back there. I think we're good there.
Anthony Santi.
Swap out with one of these girls here. Why don't you take the triple? Yep. Yeah. How about one more adult Marshall in the middle? It's hot. These guys are going to get frustrated up there in the driver's stand. I could use a bonus Marshall here for this one.
1
While
minute
we're
to the
waiting
start of
here.
the race.
Nick Gibson on the 1. Owen Vanderbeek
Connor
on the
Herrick.
2. Noah Hicklin on the number 3. John Barradine on the number 4. Anthony Santi on the number 5. Bo Jacobson on the number 6, Charles Cook on the number 7, Tyler Lang on the number 8, Connor Herrick 9, Milo Brown on the 10, and Jeff Schindler, you're going to be on the imaginary number 11 back there that sort of exists.
Tyler Lang.
I will gladly do it to get out of the marshal in the next one so I can get Jamie because he's back to back.
Yeah. Trade with the girl over there in the blue. Way over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. We'll figure the rest out later. Okay, it's 8 minutes. Take it easy on each other. Hopefully you got your fans burner. We're going to trade Jamie out for,
Less than
I
5.
think that's Jordan's daughter over there. Is that your daughter? You can come on out of there, honey. We're going to have David Marshall. Peevler's in blue jeans. What the heck? I've actually never seen him in shorts, though, so. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 8 minutes. James, you're supposed to be out there, too. Why don't you fill in for her? Yep. Perfect. There we go. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Oh, no. John puts it right in the drink. But 8 minutes is a long time. You're going to have Nick leading us out. Nick, Owen, Noah, Anthony Santee, Bo, Charles, Tyler, Jeff, Milo, John working his way back up there. And then Connor. First lap in the books. Owen dominated round 1. Wasn't here for round 2. Nick and Noah are not going to be in the points this year, so Owen hoping that he gets some of these guys between him. Cannot tell you guys how excited I am to get the next track rolling. Get everything put in, get it painted. I think it's going to be really good. It's going to have some stuff we haven't had in a while. Uh-oh. Milo is out. They're looking at it. Don't go out there, Milo. Milo, don't go out there. You can't go out there right now. Not a lot you can do it at this point. That is something. If you guys are broke, I really don't want you running out there to get your car. It's a distraction to the guys that are still running. And if you guys do that during the J Concepts race in a month, you're going to get yelled at by Lance because that's kind of a big no-no. So I'm a little bit more lenient on things than that guy is. Coming up to our first lapped car, that's Nick Gibson putting a lap on Charles. Charles like, there you go, bro. Owen will be next, and then Noah will be next. So the top 3 in a train, I'd say each of them about a straightaway apart. Owen might even be making up a little bit of a gap here on Nick. Last time around, the gap was 2 seconds exactly. This time, the gap's going to be 1.9, so Owen is making up a little bit of ground. Noah in the hot pink buggy is third, lingering back there. You guys see the orange and silver. Ooh, boy, Owen dangerously close to that wall coming down the hill, but caught it. He's going to give back some time, I think. Let's see. Yep, back to 2.1. So, Tyler, that's going to be third place behind you. Perfect. That's what you got to do right there, guys. Good job. 3 down, 5 minutes left to go. Nick, Owen, Noah, Anthony, Bo, John, Tyler, Charles, Connor, Jeff. Milo is out. Something is broken. Oh, Jacobson in the hole. He's probably going to lose a spot to John Berding. John working his way back up now to 5th after that rough start. He's got the leader behind him, though. Gibson. There he goes. John's like, all right, dude, I got you. I think he just passed Anthony for 4th, so John Berardine turned it in at the start. Back up to 4th. Meanwhile, Owen had a little bit of a hiccup right there, and Noah will be right on his rear bumper yet again. They're going to be putting a lap here on Bo Jacobson. Bo dropping down to that 6th spot. Help. Good job. 3:40 left to go. It is Nick Gibson with about a 5.7 second lead. He's all by himself. Orange and silver truck going on the hardest part of the track over there down the staircase. Noah trying to stay on Owen, put some pressure on him here for 2nd. Owen hoping to get that 2nd place with a non-points racer behind him. Can only miss 1 round. I think Noah's missed 2. Owen's like, all right, if I get a 99 and you get a 98, the next guy gets a 97. We're good. Noah's like, I'm here to play spoiler, bro. There's no mercy. Cobra Kai. Lot of cars in front of your leaders now. That's going to be 2nd and 3rd coming through. Good job, Jeffrey. Oh, Tyler bounced off the pipe. Actually kind of worked out in everybody's favor. They're putting a lap here on 4th place. So John Berardine getting lapped by 2nd and 3rd place now. And they do a great job cycling through. Charles was letting him go. That's the way to do it. And I think while that was going on, my goodness, I didn't even see what happened, but Nick Gibson had a 27-second lap in there. And that brings everybody back with 2:25 left to go. I think that's Connor Herrick up there. He is having a rough day in truck. So Nick Gibson just has to put that lap behind him a couple laps ago and be like, well, I'm still the leader. I'm good. 2 minutes left to go. Our first B-main coming up. Independent 2-wheel. We've had a couple races between him to let you guys charge your batteries from the bump spots. I don't know, end of the race. It's about who's got maybe the battery with more juice in it, the motor that's maybe a little bit cooler. They're actually running in order right now, although John and Anthony and Bo are a lap down. So John, Anthony, and Bo are having their own little race there for 4th place, while the leaders are having a battle for the win and the rest of the podium. There's Nick, Owen, Noah, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Then you got John, Anthony, and Bo, 4th, 5th, and 6th. But again, they're a lap down to those top 3. Tyler, leader's coming up quick. Here comes 3rd place, hot pink. Very visible car tonight. Trouble for somebody. That was not your leader. That was Jeffrey. Got 1 more car to let go. Very good. Good job. All right, get back in line. Owen losing track of Nick a little bit. Nick pulling away just ever so slightly. And Noah now maybe reeling in Owen just a little bit with 35 seconds left to go. The gap between 2nd and 3rd is 1.4 seconds. That last go-round, Nick's got to wade through a little bit more traffic. Be kind of patient. Charles lets him go. Bo's going to be the next one. Charles actually is on his own lap, so not a whole lot to battle for him. Just kind of hanging out with his wing out in 7th place. He'll have 2nd and 3rd behind him here right at the end of the straightaway. There you go. That's perfect. That's the way to do it. Bo Jacobson's getting lapped now again. And he lets them go. This is
Tyler
it, last
Langdon.
lap. Does Noah have anything for him? Can he make up some time somewhere? He's pretty close. Oh,
Nick Gibson
Owen
done.
had to double it. Oh, my goodness. Noah
Owen
could have
Baker
had it.
done.
Coulda,
Noah Hickman
shoulda,
done.
woulda.
Bo Jacobson done.
Nick,
Charles
Owen,
Cook
and
done.
Noah. Pretty good finish. Here's a battle for 4th. Same situation. Oh, Anthony! Oh, my goodness.
Anthony Santi done.
John misses the corner. Kind of went
John
wide.
Gooding done.
Santi had the inside. Wow. That was more exciting than the one for 2nd.
The race is completed.
Grab those blowers, please. Take them to the next spot. We got two-wheel drive, independent buggy. Top 3, please get inside for pictures. And then get right back out there to Marshall. Nick, Owen, Noah. Wait until the track's blown off, people. Please. Top 3 inside for pics.
Kyrie Barrett. One minute to the start of the race. Milo Brown. Tyler Lang. Jerry Doherty. Nate May. Matthew Lehman. Anthony Santi. Less than 5. Jacob Otten. Chris Brown.
All right. This is a full lower main. Top 2 will get to race again later on tonight in the A main. We need marshals from the last one. And there should be 11 of you. One of you is racing in this one, at least. Let me look. 2 of you is racing in this one. There we go. Still, that gives us 9 marshals, so we should be fine.
Derek Gable.
Tyler Langer on the number 1. Jacob Otten on the number 2. Where is that invisible car? There it is. Kyrie Barrett on the number 3. Nate May on the number 4. Anthony Santi on the number 5. Matthew Lehman on the number 6. Derek Gable on the number 7. Jerry Doherty on the number 8. Milo Brown on the number 9. And Chris Brown on the number 10. Once again, top 2. We'll move on to the A main tonight. Everybody else gets to fold their arms and pout for about a month. Marshals look great. Drivers look great. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. And we're off and run. Let's have a good clean start. Wheels side down. A little bit of action down the stairs, a little bit of action in the first corner, but they got that cleaned up. Side by side here for the lead on the first lap. Jacob going to the front. Guess whose buggy that used to be? Oh, no, turned around. There goes Anthony Santi. Anthony's like, cool. Well, see ya. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Tyler, Nate, Jacob. Oof. Man. Getting messy back there. Somebody's upside down. Who's that? I think that was Tyler. Oh, my goodness. Keeping Charles busy back there. Top of the hill. That's going to shake it all up. So now you're going to have Anthony and Jacob. What straightaway? Whew. Close. All right, so Anthony's not used to being in the B main, quite honestly, here in two-wheel drive. Jacob is running second. Looks like Kyrie Barrett running third. Then Doherty. Lehman, after that rough start, he's back up to fifth. Still within earshot of that bump spot. Oh, speaking of which, Jacob turns it around, then turns it over. Kyrie Barrett to the 2 spot. Knives are out in this one. I think some guys have had some rough starts, and they're just like, you know what? If I catch that dude, I'm punting him. Which we don't condone that, obviously. I'm just saying, if you deserve it, you should get punted. But if you don't deserve it, then you shouldn't get punted. I mean, at some point, we all deserve to get punted. That's all I'm saying. Meanwhile, Anthony and Kyrie Barrett. Kyrie Barrett doing a great job. How about that 8-year-old young man? The next generation here at the Plex, the new kids. We've had the boys that we stole the name from that TV show. Now we've got the new kids. We're stealing that name from a 1980s, early 90s boy band. And Kyrie's one of them. Man, Jacob Otten with that new car of his. How about Milo Brown? Speaking of the new kids, he's from the bump spot up to 4th. This one's far from over. 1:45 left to go. Anthony Santi has checked out. He is 12 seconds ahead. So now we're just watching the battle for the bump spot. I'm going to stop saying names because I don't want to jinx it, but it's getting kind of close. Man, Milo Brown is coming for Jacob Otten here to pick up a position, put himself in the chase. It's always Kyrie and Milo right now, the two young kids. One of them gets the bump and one of them hasn't. That's been the story for a couple of races this year. They're going to be putting a lap here on Derek. So is Jacob Otten. A little rollover there, so Jacob gets back around. They're trying to catch Kyrie Barrett. Man, oh man. Kyrie's going to be putting a lap on Chris Brown momentarily. We got 1 minute left to go. Kyrie at the top of the stairs. Jacob Otten now at the top of the stairs. He's driving the car that won expert round 1 here at the Plex. My stint with TLR lasted about 6 months. Not that I have any animus towards TLR. It's more of just a, I don't know. Oh, here we go. 20 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Kyrie Barrett has been caught. I love how Kyrie's going just wide enough to make the triple. That is the line. You got to be way over there in stock if you want to do the triple consistently. Jacob Otten flips it over by himself. Too much grip. That'll probably do it. Unless something crazy happens.
Jerry Doherty done. Nate May done.
Where's Anthony Santi at? Oh, he's way over there. Kyrie Barrett doing double single, making sure that he finishes.
Chris Brown done.
Boom. A
Kyrie
main
Barrett
for
done.
Kyrie Barrett. Jacob Otten was close, Not quite close
Jacob
enough.
Otten done.
Almost got lapped by
Anthony
your winner.
Sandy done.
Don't go backwards.
Tyler Lang done.
There's Tyler Matthew,
Matthew
and
Lehman
Milo
done.
will finish.
Derek Gable done.
Anthony Kyrie,
All drivers are
Jacob Tyler,
finished.
Matthew Milo,
Milo
Jerry
Brown
Nate,
done.
Chris, and
The race is completed.
Derek. Woo! Anthony and Milo, you guys are going to be in race number 8. It's not too far away. Race number 4 right now. Let's get the track blown off. Independent B main is up. There might be 1 or 2 running back to back. No problem there, though. We got plenty of marshals to go around. In fact, it looks like Nate and Milo both are running back to back here.
Chris Groban Schroer. Jordan Jenkins. One minute to the start of the race. Chuck Koppel. Milo Brown.
Nate, Milo, Kyle, Chris, Chuck, and Jordan. We should have plenty of marshals. We got 2 guys running back to back. Still leaves us with 8. So that should be plenty for this race. This race has 6. We're going to need a few bonus marshals for the next one, though. So we have 8 or 9. So like 2 or 3 extra would be fantastic. It's
Kyle
one
Ray.
of our heats with not as many cars. Everybody's checked in. And we need a marshal way over there by the Hobby Wing banners.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I need 1 marshal on the 7 bucket over there by the Coyote banners. It's not even really that hard of a spot, but it is one that's been sort of passed over today. Yeah, actually, that'll work out fine. Yep, that's perfect. All right. Nate May, you're on the number 1. Milo Brown, you're on the number 2. Kyle Ray, you're on the number 3. Chris Grabenshore, you're on the number 4. Chuck Koppel, you're on the number 5. And Jordan Jenkins on the number 6. This is a 5-minute sprint to the finish. The Mod 4-wheel drive A main coming up next. All right, all right, all right. So Nate May has said that we're going to borrow his air conditioner for the INS race. So we have to fasten an exhaust. So we're going to put it on the driver's stand facing the drivers, and then we're going to fasten the exhaust to the garage door. So it's not going to be perfect, but if it is 100 degrees that week, at least it'll be better. So that's the plan. At least it was last month. All right, here we go. Nothing I can do about marshalling out there, though. Sorry, guys. Shake and bake at the tone. Ooh. No. Hold on. Bring it back. We had a false start that kind of screwed everything up. Let's try that again. I'd never restart, but that was pretty rough. Let's try that again. Now, if you false start twice, you actually have to go to the back. That is a Roar rule. So don't do that. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. There we go. That's better. Remember, if you choose to drive a pink car, you have to live with the fact that you're sponsored by Victoria's Secret the entire time. Honestly, Victoria's Secret should sponsor like a NASCAR car. I think that'd be really funny. Wow. 3 wide down the straightaway. So Nate out in front. Nate sort of got the raw end of the stick the last race, so he's on a mission. Grabenshaw's in the 2. Kyle's in the 3. Chuck, Milo, Jordan. This is Jordan's first ever Summer Series race. We just want him to finish, honestly. That's step 1. Finish all your races. Kind of get a feel for things. And then after that, then you start worrying more about lap times and tire setup and all that good stuff, and you know. Nate, Chris, top 2. Kyle, Chuck, Milo, Jordan. There's Chris, also in a pink car. That's Chuck catching up to Kyle. That's for 3rd. A little bit behind. There's Milo in the red and white. That car's looking really good. Just needs to not crash as much. That was a good lap. Milo kind of doing what he did in 2-wheel. He's starting to pick up the pace a little bit. Just got around Koppel. He's coming after the next 2, which would be Kyle and Chris. In fact, Chris is, that is for a bump spot. Look at Kyle Ray with the bonsai maneuver. Almost made it stick. Has him on the inside. Takes it. That's a good pass. That's a good passing spot. Chris gets him back on the triple, though. While they're screwing around, here comes Milo. No mercy, Milo. Man, look at the patience that Milo just showed right there. He could have 100% hammered it. Crashed them both, but instead, he let off a little bit. He wants to race. He wants to make it clean. 2 minutes left to go. We got a battle for the bump spot between Kyle, Chris, Milo. And Milo has the inside on Chris. Chris, a little love tap. No harm, no foul. They both go high on the wall. Kyle up the hill. Chris looking to get on the inside of him. Can't quite get it done. Oh, bounces off pipe. Chris spun out. That was his chance to get the spot back. They really didn't lose that much time to Kyle. We got 1:30 left to go. Nate May is Gandhi. Adios. See ya. Hasta luego. He has a 12-second lead over the field. We're watching the battle for the bump spot between 2 pink cars and a white and red car. Milo just flipped it over. No harm, no foul there. But Chris had the spot, and then he bounces off a pipe. Kyle's seeing all this behind him. He's just like, all right, I just got to just make sure I don't do anything stupid. Keep it in the black over here. Stay off the inside pipe on the straightaway that Alex tried to fix yesterday. 1 minute left to go. Look at side by side. But Gravenshaw side by side, wheel to wheel with Milo. That was pretty epic. Somebody had to let off, and I think it might have been. Look at Milo get him on the inside again. What a pass. Back and forth they go. Oh, Milo flips it. Chris gets the spot back. This is all good news for Kyle Ray. 30 seconds left to go. Kyle all of a sudden has an 8-second lead over these two. They're battling for 3rd. Essentially what would be about 89 and 88 points, I think. Maybe 89 and 88 points. Whatever. It doesn't matter. They're going to get one more lap. Kyle's got one more lap to just finish it out. Milo is right there behind Chris. Will we see some sort of epic last lap maneuver, or will Chris maintain the pace he's got right now and just stay in front of him?
Nate
Milo made
done.
up a lot of ground right there, side by side.
Jordan Jenkins
oh
done.
my goodness, that car
Chuck
did not
Koppel
want to
done.
jump that. That inside part of that jump does have a little hump in it you got to watch for. Time's going to expire. Kyle's going to get the bump spot.
Kyle Ray done.
Chris will get third.
Chris Groban Schroeder
That'll
done.
lock in Milo in fourth. Then Chuck. Then Jordan.
All
Nate,
drivers
Kyle,
are finished.
Chris, Milo,
Milo
Chuck,
Brown done.
and Jordan.
The race is completed.
Bada bing. Grab those blowers. It is time for four-wheel drive A main. Don't take too many laps. It's an 8-minute race as always. We need some extra corner marshals. We got 6. We need at least 8. 9 and 10 would be even better. I know it's hot. I know it stinks, but we only have 7 more races to go. Tom, Alex, Noah, Nick, Mason, Dylan, Seth, John, and Kyle.
John
We
Haas.
need even more marshals because
Dylan
Kyle's
Haas.
running back to back. We need some marshals. These guys are going to be tired of waiting up there. Let's get some bonus marshals
1 minute to the start of the race.
from our positive-minded locals so that we can finish out this day in style. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need marshals,
Gibson.
please.
Tom Rinderknecht.
We need
Alex
some
Vanderbeek.
extra corner
Noah Hicklin.
marshals.
Seth Curtis. Mason Herrick. Less than 5.
I need one at the top of the hill up there. I need one at the start of the 7 bucket. I need, boy, I could use one more. We can go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7. I'd love to have 8 or 9 marshals out there for these guys. One more by the start of the triple would be fabulous. We don't have to necessarily have somebody on
Kyle
the 3
Ray.
cone at the bottom of the stairs. So one more marshal. Who's not doing anything? Who doesn't mind getting hot and sweaty? Oh, expert stock is up next. Crap. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Tom Renner next on the 1. Alex Vanderbeek's on the 2. Noah Hicklin to the 3. Nick Gibson on the 4. Mason Herrick on the 5. Dylan Haas on the 6. Seth Curtis on the 7. John Haas on the 8. And Kyle Ray on the 9. I could still use one more marshal.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you sauce my tires real fast? Yeah. I totally forgot that I'm up next. Yeah.
Milo's over there. Oh, and we got Jordan there. All right, guys. Well, you guys know the deal. Don't crash a lot. If you do, you're going to make our marshals run. Here we go. 8 minutes. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake. Bet the tone. Here we go. It's J Concepts versus Hot Race Top 2. And just like that, Nick moves up to the 3 spot pretty quick. I think that's Mason Herrick right there with him. All right, Tom up front, Alex in the 2, Nick in the 3, Mason 4. And then Noah, Dylan, Seth, John, Kyle. There's definitely a nice little pocket right after the loop jump that if you land in it just right, you've got a lot of grip to make that corner fast. You can see those guys are working the jump back there. They're over jumping. There's no downsiding from these guys, just trying to land flat. Oh, huge crash for Mason. That's a tough spot, but we got it. That was gnarly. Those stairs are dialed. I will say the four-wheel drives seem to have the, every once in a while, it's like those front ends that are nice and flat kind of stick in and you can get tossed. That's kind of what happened to Mason. Minute 25 into this one. Tom and Alex doing their thing. These two kind of really got their chops here, as well as Blue Groove in Des Moines when that was around, when those guys were really hot and heavy into 10 scale, which they both still are, of course, but there was a small period of time where we were getting almost 200 entries here, and these two would basically show off. Tom and Alex, 1 and 2. Nick Gibson in the 3, Noah in the 4, Mason in the 5, and now Seth, John, Dylan, Kyle. Starting to catch up to some lap traffic. Dylan, that's going to be third right there. Thank you. Good job, everybody. That's the way to do it. Seth, you're going to have third place on you soon, as well as John Haas. You're going to have third place on you soon. I know you two are battling for a position. Just be aware. There's one. There's 2. Boom, just like that. Right back at it. That green car is 4th, so make sure you let him go too. Putting a lap on you guys. 3 minutes in, 5 minutes to go. Expert Stock coming up next. One is stuck in no man's land back there, unfortunately. That might have been Kyle, I think. Tom Rinderknecht extended a 2-second lead at the moment. Hot lap of the race, 20.8 yet again from Alex Vanderbeek. Did it on lap 3. Tom had a 20.9. He did his on lap 3 as well. 21s for the rest of the top 5. Tom, Alex, Nick, Noah, Mason. Then John, Seth, Dylan, and Kyle rounds out the rest of your order. We got 4 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. We're going to get a guest announcer for the next one. We should have plenty of marshals. I don't think anybody in this one is running expert stock. Except for one. I think Dylan Haas. We should still be okay. Past halfway. Alex thinking about how he's going to... Ooh, Tom, a little bit of a mishap at the top. It's so easy to kind of lose the grip up there, it seems like, and that's kind of what happened. It caught it from going into the pipe, which would be devastating, so we're right back at it with these two. Tom finding that inside little bump that just sort of makes it a jump going to the straightaway instead of a roller. Pretty close to the pipe, though. There is some gnarly pieces of that pipe sticking out. Great battle up front, though. They're going to be catching up to some more traffic. So Seth and the Haas's 1 and 2 will be coming up to you very shortly. Little bobble right there from Alex. He'll give all that ground right back. Probably about 2 seconds for the lead here for Rinderknecht. Getting around our Haas crew right there. Whoop. There you go. Good job. 2:40 left to go. Gibson in the 3, Noah in the 4. We haven't forgotten about them. They were a little ways back from Mason and Tom, but now Nick is within earshot of Alex. 2:25 left to go on the clock. Leader has the track all to himself at the moment. Vanderbeek down the stairs, Nick down the stairs. Nick is quite a bit closer to Alex than he has been pretty much since the start of this race. He actually started in the 4th position, so he's made up some good ground here. We got just under 2 minutes left to go. Gets around, I think that was Kyle for lap traffic, so now 2nd and 3rd down the stairs. Noah hanging out back there in case these two get together somehow. Tom has got now a 6-second lead. These guys are driving hard into both of those jumps. You can drop in super hard to that first double, basically jump to the corner, and then you can almost drive pretty far into the next set of doubles. There it is. Nick trying to get around. Oh, Alex blocks him out. Alex had just a little bit of a bobble. Nick looking for a way around. Didn't want to run to the back of him. 1 minute left to go. These team-associated teammates on different tires. Alex with the hot race. Nick on the inside makes it happen. Clean. "40 seconds. Oh, Nick getting a little wonky. Alex right there with him, though. Where's that green car at? It's a little ways back, trying to get laps on these guys. Can't forget about Noah. He's going to be putting a lap on that car in front of him, the black. I think that might be Kyle. Yes, perfect. Thank you very much. 20 seconds to go. Probably one more lap for most of the field, minimum. Tom now with a 10-second lead. 5 seconds, one more lap for at least 2nd and 3rd. It's going to be close for Noah. Very close, very close. Nope.
Noah Hicklin done. Mason Herrick
Oh,
done.
watch that corner over there. Watch
Dylan
it out,
Voss done.
Seth. Leaders
Tom Rinderknecht done.
surrounding you.
Kyle Ray done.
I think Tom might have just tried
John
to
Haas done.
quad that back there. Or was that Mason?
Nick Gibson done.
There it is. Tom, Nick, and Alex.
Curtis done.
Top 3. Let's
All
get you
drivers
inside
are
for
finished.
picks.
Alex
And then get
Vanderbeek
right back
done.
out here to Marshall.
The race is
Please do
completed.
not take too many laps. Stock buggy guys. Your race is 8 minutes long. Top 3 inside for picks. Tom, Nick, and Alex.
Vanderbeek had something going on with his car. You can hear it. And guess who's back? Hey, there we go. 17.5, stock buggy, race number 7 coming up now. All right. If you just race, drop off your cars, come back out to Marshall. We need all you guys back out here. After
1
the
minute to
podium
the start
pictures,
of the
of course.
race.
Don't listen to that. All right, turn them loose, get them scrubbed in. If we only even have 1, 2, 3, 5, I don't know. But it is an 8-minute
Vanderbeek.
main. So be careful about how many laps you do.
Bo Jacobson.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need our marshals. Marshals!
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Let's get him checked in, guys.
Dylan Haas.
All right.
Jamie Peevler.
Got a few more out here. 1,
David
2,
Peevler.
3. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dalton Conrad.
3. Need 3 more.
TJ Williams. Connor Herrick. Andrew Thomas.
Gonna be the guys doing the pictures then. We got all of our almost all of our drivers. I think Alex is doing the picture. Yeah, there he is. And then we need a few more marshals. I think we need about 3. Thank you. All right, I need 1. I think. Remember, 8-minute main. Don't do too many laps. Don't kill your battery. Gonna be a long main. As always. All right, let's see. Oh heck yeah, we got plenty of marshals now. Thank you.
Alex Sturgeon.
There we go. All right, drivers, your order will be Owen Vanderbeek in the 1, Alex Sturgeon 2, Andrew Thomas in the 3, Dalton Conrad in the 4, David Peevler in the 5, Jamie in the 6, TJ Williams in the 7, 8, Bo Jacobson in the 8, Connor Herrick in 9, Dylan Haas 10. So you guys got yourself sorted out. We might need a marshal to help these guys stop on the hill stationary, or if we just want to roll with it. Thanks, Tom. You're the man. All right, marshals, let's get ready. Drivers ready. Oh, something again? Oh, Alex. We can start it without him. He'll be fine. All right. Is the Sturge ready? All right, the Sturge is ready now. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready at the tone. And we're clean through the first couple corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, someone on the inside of the pipe. That's going to hurt. I think that's Dalton in the green, I think. He'll have some work to do to make his way back up the pack. But up front, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody, all line astern. Down the grand staircase, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Andrew Thomas. Slight gap, David, TJ, Bo, Jamie. Top 3 across the line right now. This is a tight race. Alex to the inside, to the lead. Down the notch straight, Alex leading, Owen Vanderbeek in 2, and Andrew Thomas hot on their heels. One minute down, 7 remaining. Man, that was tight. Across the line. 1, 2, 3. Small gap. David is in the 4. Bo Jacobson trying to... Oh, no, that's TJ. Bo had a lap. There's... Oh, man. Small mistakes will cost you a lot. Andrew Thomas taps Owen a little bit. But they are none the worse off. Still 1, 2, 3. About 2 seconds to our number 4 and then 5. Dalton, the green car, going over the double-double in the back and back up the hill, making some progress through the pack. See how far he can get by the end of this. There's not really that much that he... Oh, but he catches a pipe now that I'm talking about him. All right, I'll stop. One, two, and 3 down the grand staircase. Still Alex Sturgeon, Owen Vanderbeek, Andrew Thomas. 5 minutes 30 remaining. The race for 4 and 5, also not a big gap there. They're close. There's 6 and 7 across the line. Dalton's made his way back up to P6. And Alex, I was looking away, but Alex had something happen, so that'll be Owen Vanderbeek into the lead. Good job, Connor. Next one will be P3 for you, Connor. Oh, there you go. Your leader's over the triple. Oh no, and Vanderbeek with a traction roll. That'll send him to P3. He'll have to make up that gap now. But I think that'll be pretty difficult. Something's got to give up front for him to make that up. Not too far. Oh, across the low. The kerfuffle happening across the line, and Dalton comes out the better from it. I think that puts him up to P5 or even P4. I think it was P5. And the battle for first still rages on. They make some slight contact. There they are across the notch straight down to the double-double in the back. Red, white, and blue is your Alex Sturgeon, and then Andrew Thomas hot on his heels. Owen Vanderbeek, the slight gap after that. Kind of in no man's land is going to be David Peevler. Oh, wow, what a pass. Andrew Thomas to the front. But the move did cost them a little bit of time. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. And so that brought Owen Vanderbeek back into the mix. 1, 2, and 3 across the line. Andrew, Alex, and Owen. And there's David in his own little no man's land, cruising, keeping it consistent. Then you got 5, 6, and 7. Dalton upside down. That'll put him back to the 7. Oh, we got one in there. Watch out. Oh. Good job. 2 minutes remaining. Watch out after the good, it's clear. Oh, and what happened? Andrew must have got caught on a pipe while I was looking away. Alex Sturgeon back to the lead, then Owen and Andrew. It's just these 3, 1, 2, and 3. Oh no! Good job. Oh, they made contact! End up on all 4 wheels, both of them. So Owen getting a little bit elbows out. Minute 20 remaining in this race. Owen wants to win. Alex really would love a win right now. Going back at it in the infield. Absolutely giving no quarter. And Andrew Thomas just lurking. Oh, catches a pipe. But Andrew Thomas will remain lurking for the outcome of this battle, whether they keep it clean or not. I think they will. Because Rubbin's racing. Oh, wow, this pack. That is 4th all the way to 7th. Going up there. Oh, no, they tangle a little bit. 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining in the race. Where are our leaders? There they are. Owen down the grand staircase. Oh, after the line, look out. Clear. Some lap traffic. Part of racing. Oh, this is the last lap. This will do it.
David Peevler done. TJ Williams done.
Owen Vanderbeek
Dylan Haas done.
with the win
Owen Vanderbeek done.
to Alex
Alex
Sturgeon,
Sturgeon done.
Andrew Thomas.
Bo Jacobson done. Andrew Thomas done.
What a race.
Jamie Peevler done. Dalton Conrad done. All
that's
drivers
it.
are finished.
Great race,
Connor
guys.
Herrick done.
Owen Vanderbeek, Alex
The race
Sturgeon,
is
Andrew
completed.
Thomas, David TJ, Bo, Jamie Dalton, Connor, and Dylan. Let's get the track blown off. Podium, go get your podium picture.
Jamie
Drop
Peevler.
down, drop your cars, come back out to Marshall. Oh shoot, I'm in this one, okay. So we're just gonna get a podium picture and then everybody back out to Marshall. And then Alex will be back to announce.
One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Santi. Riley Howard. Kyrie Barrett. Alexander Eichler. Dustin Becker. Charles Cook. Anthony Agosta. Ronnie Wint. Michael Koholich.
Man, RC car racing's fun sometimes. Let me tell you. We're all checked in. We need my stockified buggy marshals out there, please. You know who you are. You're all sweaty. You're ready for this. We're halfway. We're past halfway. We're on race number 8. Man, that was a good race. We need to timestamp that. Owen. He just definitely had more power than me at the end there. I feel like I need to gear down a tooth. But at INS, we're not racing 8 minutes. We're only racing 5, so if you make the main. Yeah, we'll see. Jamie Peevler, you're on the 1. Ronnie Wint on the number 2. Charles Cook on the number 3. Michael Koholich on the number 4, our guest announcer. Riley Howard on the 5, Alex Eichler on the 6, Anthony Agosta on the 7, Dustin Becker on the 8, Anthony Santi on the 9, and Kyrie Barrett, your final bump up on the number 10. We need Owen, Andrew, TJ, Bo, Jamie, Dalton, Connor, and Dylan to Marshall or have a representative thereof, please. We got lots of you out there. I would, Marshall, but my guest announcer is racing, so sorry. Andrew, you can take before the triple. And then we got TJ after the triple. And then we need somebody. Dalton's got that corner. Actually, we're okay. If somebody wants to jump out there and take that spot right there. Actually, you're right. Come over here. Yep. Okay, beautiful. All right, there we go. 8 minutes, guys. Driver's ready. What? What? Oh, Jamie's not here yet? Oh, Jamie's back to back. That's right. We got to give him a second. Sorry. I forgot. He's back to back. David even told me that earlier, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I'm stoked about? That I didn't break my car on lap 5 this time. My brand new car. Jamie, your TQ here in independent two-wheel drive. All right, drivers, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Let's have a good clean start. Oh, Jamie finding the pipe. Only loses one spot, though. Got pretty lucky. I think that was Charles going upside down, though, from the 3 spot. So here we go. First lap. Ronnie, Jamie, Michael. How about that? Alex Eichler from the 6. Augusta from the 7 in the top 5. Then Kyrie, Anthony, Riley, Dustin, and Charles. Little rollover there. A lot of grip in certain parts of the track. Again, kind of like it was Tuesday. Top 2 down the staircase. That's Jamie getting back around. Ronnie Went. Michael still in the 3. Eichler and Augusta in the 4 and the 5 down the stairs, doing really good. How about Riley Howard also right up there from the 5, kind of hanging out in the 6 spot? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Riley's buggy just said, no, I'm done. Wow. What a bummer. I hate to do that, but yeah, but if I was... Ooh, watch a straightaway. Michael got in a little bit of trouble, got marshaled, got spun around. So Jamie with the lead, Ronnie in the 2. Looks like Michael hanging on to that 3 spot with Alex and Anthony behind him. We are only 2 minutes into this thing. Two and a half in, 5.5 to go. Jamie, Ronnie, Michael, Alex, Anthony, Charles, Dustin, Kyrie, Anthony, Santee. Your leader in the hot pink with some stars. Ronnie Went, black and white, number 99. Michael Koholich in his green and yellow. I'm honestly shocked that he doesn't have some sort of Pirates car after all that talk earlier about the Pirates. Not even sure if that's your favorite team or not. I just thought about that. You know what my favorite team in baseball is? The strike zone and the replay. That's my new favorite thing. I watch John Boy Media a lot, and I love it when they do that. And when the ump's like really wrong and they do it, I love it. I have noticed, though, it's not been as bad as the start of the year. Yeah. Well, Jamie Peevler's opened up a 10-second lead, but now you got Michael in second, Eichler third. Ronnie goes back to fourth. That is, they're separated pretty evenly. We'll call it about almost 3 seconds apiece. And then Augusta back there in fifth. I think Charles has worked himself back up to sixth. Then Kyrie, Anthony, Dustin. I was really squeezing my butt cheeks together that last main for about the last 2 minutes over the triple. There was a couple instances there where I didn't think I was going to make it. I just pinned it and was like, make it, make it, make it. Might have to gear down a tooth. Jamie out in front by 13 seconds now. Michael, Alex, Ronnie, Anthony, Charles, Kyrie, Anthony, Santi, and Dustin. We got 2.5 minutes left to go here in race number 8. 40-plus modified will be coming up next. Don't take too many laps. We're going to take pictures, so don't waste your battery. Roddy went kind of getting worked over here by Anthony Augusta that caught up to him. And just as I say Anthony's name, he doinks it. And actually Charles picks up a spot. Don't look now, but Kyrie Barrett's in this too, man. Kyrie's taken kind of a little bit of a break last month, and it sometimes it's necessary. Kind of clears your head. Sometimes you gain a little bit more maturity over a month or two, where you just go have fun doing other things for a little bit, and then you come back and you're like, all right, this is fun again. Sometimes. Sometimes you can take a break, come back and go, ugh, why did I do that? That's how I was with golfing. Took a little break. Tried to go golfing once. Didn't make a single green ever. Was like, I quit. This is stupid. I'm going to go pawn my golf clubs. The guy was like, I'll give you $15. And I'm like, dude, I'll keep them. 45 seconds. Jamie, Michael, Alex, Ronnie, Charles, Anthony, Kyrie, Anthony, Santi, and Dustin Becker. Jamie's kind of got this one well in handy. Jamie just did his fast lap, 23.5 on lap number 18.
Michael Koholich done.
Michael getting a second
Dustin
in
Becker
there.
done.
Nice
Alexander
job.
Eichler done.
Jamie with the win.
Jamie Peevler done.
Remember, don't go backwards. These guys are all finishing up. There's Ronnie.
Ronnie went done.
He's going to get a 4. Here comes the rest of the field. This could be for position as well. There's Charles,
Charles
Anthony
Cook done.
Augusta, Kyrie Barrett,
Anthony Augusta done.
and here comes Anthony Santi. So how about
Kyrie
Jamie
Barrett
finishing
done.
lap 20? Everybody else except for Dustin
drivers
finished
are
with
finished.
19 laps,
Anthony
all on the
Santi
same
done.
lap. Nice
The
job.
race is completed.
All right, let's top three. Jamie, Michael, Alex, inside for picks, and then jump out here to Marshall, please. Let's get going. Conditioner going full blast in the room, but it's not.
It's still not unhealthy.
It's like not.
I'll try to go where it's not a blow.
It's not
Sealed very good.
Oh,
So why do you have your butt of the car facing?
Yeah, no. Yeah, there you go. No. Turn it.
No, the other.
There you
Did you
go.
not watch when I did this
There you
a little
go.
bit ago?
There you go.
How about your guest announcer?
There you go.
Where's the
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jamie Peevler.
John Verding.
There he is.
Then I got to go get some AA batteries for the microphone before we get going. So don't take too many laps. Don't take too many laps.
What are you sorry for? You just won.
He bumped my car.
Less than 5. John Haas. Dustin Becker. Mac Vanderbeek. Seth Curtis. David Peevler. Ronnie Wint.
Did the Cox leave? Got fresh batteries.
Brian Cox.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I was like, you didn't leave, did you? Okay, let's get you guys gridded up. David Peevler is on the 1. Mac Vanderbeek is on the 2. John Birding on the 3. Brian Cox on the 4. Ronnie Went to the 5. Seth Curtis 6. John Haas 7. And Dustin Becker to the number 8. Everybody's checked in and ready to go. Kyrie, go to the 7 bucket way over there. By the Coyote banners, please. Thank you. All right, I think we're good. All right, drivers. 8 minutes, let's have some fun. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. We've had some pretty good races so far today. Pretty good start there. Nothing crazy at all. Uh-oh. Hearing some slappy tires out there. Grip's really coming up again. That's one thing about this track. It can be beat up, old, whatever, but you give us a day like today, and she'll come around. Max all over David. Max had a little bit of time off from here, too, on the dirt. He is all over Peevler. Back there in third, Brian Cox having a great run. Ooh. David a little bit too far to the inside. Mac had a shot at him, but David came down and shut the door. A little wide right there. That car almost got on 2 wheels. Mac lets him go. Here comes Brian. Boy, David's car, now that he has to push it a little bit with Mac behind him, his car a little tippy. Brian gets run for second. Finds my pipe. Did it break? I don't think so. Did it? I tried to fix it. I put a bunch of tape around it. It's good. Look at that. If that was last week, that thing would have ripped the whole side of that car off. How about that? So that after that little mix mash, David's got himself a lead yet again. David, your leader, followed by Brian, Mac, Ronnie, John, Seth, John Haas, and Dustin Becker. Your leader just crossing the stripe right now. You can see way back there now. Brian Cox in the 2, Mac in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, John Bairden in the 5. Honestly, what a day today. We're on race number 9 out of 13. We're going to be done well before 7, maybe even before 6:30. Looks like Matt got back up to second. Ronnie went third. John Bairden in fourth. Mac has missed the 2 rounds, so the points are kind of important between these guys back here. When I post these later, it'll be the first time that we'll have them with a drop, so everybody can kind of see where they stand after 3, of course, with the drop. Man, David's car still getting on two wheels every once in a while, but doesn't necessarily have to push it at the moment. Mac Vanderbeek in the 2 spot. John Berden in the 3. Then you got Ronnie now being hunted by Seth Curtis down the straightaway. Oh, Seth got to the inside of him. Oh, man, they touch in midair. No Marshall needed. 3.5 minutes left to go here in race number 9. Pretty good battle here between Seth and Ronnie. Pretty good battle between Mac and John. Mac and John's kind of an associated TLR sort of thing. You got associated X-ray between Seth and Ronnie. Brian trying to get back on the hunt there with his, I believe, a TLR. David Peevler, Team Associated, J Concepts Tires, straightaway, jumps, and more jumps to the stairs. Uh-oh. Something happened to Seth, I think. It's a bummer. Seth was going pretty good. David McJohn, top 3. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Kind of spread out. David's got 10 over Mac. Mac's got 4 over John. John's got 7 over Ronnie. Ronnie's got nothing over Brian. In fact, Brian just took that spot away from Ronnie. The leader coming around, actually, eventually here. Saying, peekaboo. One minute, 10 seconds. Expert 4-wheel coming up. We're going to need some guest marshals after that race. There's only 6 of them, so that should be the last time we need some volunteers for the night. Oh, Mac, be careful. There's a piece of the wall kind of sticking out right almost where you put your car. We only have to worry about that for 1 more week. 40 seconds. There you go. That's better. Ten seconds. This one kind of figured out. I think John's going to make it around for 1 more. And he does. That keeps your top 3 honest, pretty much. And that's it. David will take the win at 20.
David Peevler done.
Cross line, you're done. John Haas going to get a
done.
6. Ronnie with a
with
5. Ronnie with a 4 as Brian crashed out on the last turn.
Mac Vanderbeek done.
Max going to get
Brian
2nd.
Cox
John's
done.
going to get 3rd. Seth and Dustin were out. Here comes John Berding. Boom.
All
Top
drivers are
3, David
finished.
Mac, John inside for
done.
pictures.
The race is
4-wheel
completed.
drive gang. Don't take too many laps. Don't want you wasting your battery. Get inside and get refreshed with the air conditioner and then come right back out to Marshall. Hey, I just want you to know, like, if I was in line to get up on the driver's stand.
No, I know. No, you're totally fine. It actually ended ended up standing. I think I actually preferred.
Okay, all right.
It made like the whole track more.
Because I've
visible.
pretty much been there the whole day.
No, I knew, and I thought about that. I was like, sure, every.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. Bo Jacobson.
Four-wheel drive expert spec 13.5 Wheeler. Andrew, Dalton, Owen,
Conrad.
Bo, TJ, and Connor. Let's get spread out Marshall-wise. I see 6 cars
TJ
out
Williams.
there. We should be ready to get checked in and go.
Owen Vanderbeek. Andrew Thomas.
That two-wheel drive main
Connor
was a banger. Will we see that here from the four-wheel drive class? Don't break it. Everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. Marshals are getting out there. We're all spread out pretty good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These guys don't crash near as much after the triple as before the triple in four-wheel drive, so not too worried about that. No more laps. 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 Andrew Thomas on the 1. Dalton Conrad on the 2. Owen Vanderbeek on the 3. Bo Jacobson on the 4. TJ Williams on the 5. Connor Herrick on the number 6. Okay, great job. We got Marshall's top of the hill, behind the hill. Here we go. 8 minutes. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Andrew and Dalton. Oh, look at that. Andrew getting squirrely and Dalton taking the lead. Just missed that inside jump just a little bit. And don't forget, Andrew's got crazy hot laps in this class, so here we go. Wow. I don't know. Dalton, Owen, Andrew, top 3. Bo in the 4. I think that's Herrick in the 5. TJ in the 6. Andrew has caught up to Owen, but will he get him? Ooh, gets him on the inside. Owen blocks him out. Andrew says, no way, dude. Woo! Just like two-wheel, super close. Oh, my goodness. Andrew with just his tires grabbing traction, spinning him around. He saved it. No Marshall needed, but he had it. Plenty of time for the moment. 6:46 left to go on the clock. all of us are starting to feel it. We can feel that big race coming up. We know tires are a big deal. Having just broken in sets of tires that you can count on and trust. Having our gearing right. Having our cars handle good before the race happens, so we just can get out there and practice and focus. That's what Tuesdays are for. That's what races like these are for, right before the big race. Man, here we go. Dalton made a little bit of a hiccup, so that's going to bring the top three back together here. They're going to be catching up to the tail end of the lead lap, so it looks like Connor and TJ, here they come. 1, 2, and then eventually 3. Your TQ sitting back there in third. Now, Andrew has been running mod all year, so he's not in the points in this one. Owen missed one round. Dalton's hasn't missed a beat. Dalton trying to go back-to-back years in the expert classes. I just sent off for the posters, hopefully to get them before INS, so they're up on the wall, so we look cool. Oh, little bobble right there. Who was that? That was Owen that time. So Andrew does get a spot back. And now Dalton can see the strawberry banana car behind him. Meanwhile, back there is Bo, TJ, Connor. Nobody really that close for position other than your top three. I don't know what they did different, but your TQ struggling a little bit here. Dalton just doing what he does. Holding everybody off. They make a charge. He holds them off. 4:40 left to go. 4:40 left to go. So back to Owen and Andrew battling for position. Independent four-wheel will be up, and then I think it's mod, and then it's mini truck, and that's that. Another one in the books. Start working on door prizes for September. Still got a bunch of ProTech stuff up there. I don't know, 3:30 left to go. Owen's been putting on a pretty good pace here as they try to catch Dalton. He's got Andrew hot on his heels. They're really attacking that left side, jump in, jump out to get to the top of the stairs. Andrew's on him again. 3 minutes left to go. The gap between second and first is 3.5 seconds. Andrew sneaks in there, gets that same spot again. He just slid it right where there's just enough room. This is where he had trouble last time. Look at Owen blocking him out. That time it was Owen that had to get a wheel and turn around. So this is it, 2:40. If you're going to catch Dalton, it's now or never. We know that some hot laps have been put down, but let me tell you, who's got hot lap of the race? It is Andrew, but only a 21.6. Your leader's got a 21.8, and third place has a 21.8. So they have closed the gap a little bit as far as hot laps go. In fact, Dalton and Andrew just did 21.8s that time. Probably 7 laps left to go in this race. Your top three separated pretty evenly now by about 3 seconds apiece. Then about 15 back is Bo, then TJ, then Connor. In fact, Bo and Connor are not for position, so when you see that green car and the pink car and eventually the purple car coming, make sure you give them a little bit of room. 1:40 left to go on the clock here. The gap's down to 2.5, so 1 second's been made up as they kind of had to jostle a little bit with some traffic cars. Dalton gets on the inside there. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Getting around TJ. 1.6 seconds. Another second, almost a full second taken off the board there. How about a 21-3 from Andrew to a 22-2. Now there's no traffic in front of him, so Dalton can put down some hotties. 22 flat, 21-9, only 1/10 of a second made up. Owen is a little ways back there now. We're watching the battle for the lead with under a minute left to go. We'll call it a straightaway between first and second. This is where the motors struggle. The battery struggle. There's a 21-7, 21-8. Dalton gets a split second back. Probably 2 more laps, this one and the next one. Couple of shoeies up front. Couple of kitty cats. Tight line right there from Andrew. 21-7, 21-1 for Andrew. My goodness, on lap number 21. He's going to have to do that again because the gap is still exactly 1 second. It's going to come down to these corners. Dalton's got a good one. Just has to turn it, and Dalton will hang on.
Dalton Conrad done.
Andrew
Thomas
snagged the TQ. Careful going backwards. But Dalton will get the
Bo
win.
Jacobson done.
Owen's going to get a 3.
Owen
Bo with a
Vanderbeek
4. TJ with a 5. Connor with a
TJ
6.
Williams done. All drivers are finished. Connor Harris
I
done.
need top 3 for
The race is
pictures,
completed.
and then we need some volunteer marshals for the next one. I know it's hot, but this should be it. This should be the last time we need volunteers for the day. We have full mains the rest of the way. This should be it. Top 3 for picks.
I knew I wasn't gonna wreck.
1 minute to the start of the race. Anthony Santi. Riley Howard. Kyrie Barrett. Charles Cook. Charlie Hicklin. Kyle Ray. Matthew Lehman. Alexander Eichler. Nate May. Ronnie Wint. Less than 5.
Okay. We need some volunteer marshals because we're going to be a little short. I could use 2 extra, maybe. We have 6. Be nice to have 8. That would be awesome. Please. Please, please, please. Who's inside not doing anything? Look at Milo's out there. He's going to help us out. Here comes 2 more that are supposed to be out there. I need 1 by the golf cart. I need 1 after the triple. I need 1 over there by the by the G Concepts banner that's been brought down. And then I need 1 more extra one on the 7 or, okay. All right, my extra marshal has to be after the triple. And then we should be okay. Actually, it'd be right here. Right there, Tony. If you want to do that, that'd be awesome. We'll leave the end of the straight or the stairs like we've been doing all day. I think we're fine there. All right, Anthony Santi on the 1. Riley Howard on the 2. Ronnie Wynn on the 3. Charles Cook on the 4. Matthew Lehman on the 5. Alex Eichler 6. Kyrie Barrett 7. Charlie Hicklin 8. Nate May 9. Kyle Ray on the 10. Let's get ready to do this. Drivers ready? 8 minutes. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Let's have a good start. Most of our starts have been pretty good today, but a couple of our top guys have had little mishaps. Not for Anthony, though. Anthony's like, I got this. How about Lehman? Great start for him. Up front to the 2 spot. How about Kyrie Barrett from the 7 to the 3 spot? Nate Mays in there from the 9 all the way up to the 4. Let's go. All right, here we go. 7:20 left to go. 40 seconds in. Anthony, Kyrie, Nate, Riley, Ronnie, Matthew, Kyle, Charles, Charlie, and Alex. Alex Eichler got sponsored by the McDonald's app. Well, he was gone for about a month. The McDonald's app is kind of a cheat code to cheap food. When I'm running out of money in my bank account, it's McDonald's, 2 McChickens, and then you use the free fry. Ends up costing like $3.20 for lunch. I know it's probably fake chicken. But whatever. Anthony Santi out in front coming down the staircase. He has got a massive lead right now over Riley and Kyrie Barrett. Man, Kyrie from the 7 now running 3rd. Kyle Ray from the 10 running 5th right now too, the hot pink car. So a lot of really good starts in this one. Let's see how it plays out. We got 6 minutes left to go. 2 down, 6 left. Mod 2-wheel coming up. We'll need a guest announcer for that one. And then mini truggy, and then we're done for the day. I'll get the points tallied up and get them posted on our Facebook page. And then, yeah, a lot of stuff to do afterwards. Throw a bunch of water down so we don't lose the track for another week. Go home. Cannot wait to take a shower. See what my wife made for dinner and then go to bed. Hopefully it's like tater tot casserole or something like that. That'd be awesome. Still got leftover spaghetti. I like making spaghetti sandwiches. Make some toast, butter it up really good, and then a little bit of garlic, and then put the spaghetti in between them and just eat it like a sandwich. It's the best. Leftover spaghetti though too, not spaghetti at it right after it's cooked. It's gotta be leftover spaghetti. Anyways, I'm hungry. Anthony Santi out in front. Riley, Ronnie, Kyrie, Charles, Matthew, Kyle. That battle for 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th between those four. And then a little ways back, about 4 seconds, is Charlie, Nate, and Alex. Anthony Santi, though, that green, white, Losi car, yellow wheels. He's going to be behind, well, he's going to be into Kyrie Barrett. He's going to have Kyle Ray in front of him, Charlie right behind him. He's got a big lead, 10 seconds, so he can be a little patient. Second place is Riley Howard, just now going down the straight. He's on a green car. Man, everybody's starting to get a little tippy out there, aren't they? Well, yeah, we can just bring it further out this way and then go that way. That's what I got to do. It's 5 minutes in, 3 to go. Anthony, Riley, Ronnie, Charles, Matthew, Alex, Charlie, Kyle, Nate, and Kyrie Barrett all the way down to 10th. Can feel good about being up there in 2nd and 3rd for about half the race. Anthony, Riley, Ronnie, Charles, Matthew, Alex, Kyle, Charlie, Nate, and Kyrie. 6 down, 2 minutes left to go. Well, that's Kyle Ray upside down. He's not going to lose a spot. Where is our leader? There he is, up over the stripe right now. Riley Howard, the other green buggy, over the triple. So still about a 10-second lead over Riley. Charles Cook from the 4 to the 3. I'm looking to take the podium here. Maybe. He's got Ronnie Wint about 5 seconds behind him. So it's not over till it's over. 1:20 left to go. Probably 4, maybe 5 more laps left on the books. Mod 2-wheel guys, don't take too many laps. We're going to take top 3 pictures. I got to make sure I get a guest announcer, and then I'll head up there, so just be aware. We're almost done today. Got about 20 minutes left of racing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Your leader, by a lot, is out. Oh, no. That puts Riley Howard, the benefactor, Charles in 2nd, and Ronnie Wint in 3rd now. Lehman will be in 4th, then Alex, Charlie, Nate, Kyle, and Kyrie might cycle around. What a bummer. Not entirely sure what happened. By the looks of it, it might be a spur gear. Ooh, Ronnie's going kind of slow. Where's Matthew Lehman? Oh, Matthew made it around the line. Speaking of bummers. Huh. Oh, that is brutal. Ronnie's trying to hang on for whatever he can here. That's Eichler behind him for position. Riley Howard went upside down, but I don't think it's going to matter.
Matthew Lehman done.
It does
Riley
not.
Howard done.
Oh,
done.
Ronnie just
done.
made it over
Alexander
Alex
Eichler done.
by like nothing. Barely. That was crazy. Or was that
Kyle Ray
Kyrie
done.
Barrett? That was Kyrie Barrett. Never mind. That makes
Charles
sense.
Cook done. All drivers are
That
finished.
does it. Everybody is
Charlie
done.
Whitmore
Riley,
done.
Charles,
race
Matthew,
is
top
completed.
3 inside for pictures. Riley, Charles, Matthew, top 3 inside for pictures. Mod 2 wheel up. I need a guest announcer for this one. We're almost done today. You can feel the end is near.
So hot.
Anthony's shut down.
I was wondering what happened. He's like, I'm losing power, and then all of a sudden he's down.
It shut down. Well, well, well. Hey, that was a great race. It was hot. It was hot for everyone. I felt Riley's chassis, and it was on fire. So every car coming off the track right now is probably smoking. Might burst into flames. Never know. I think the track.
1 minute to the
are
start of the
good.
race.
You guys are good to check in. It is an 8-minute main, so you're probably just saving battery, huh? How many? All right. I don't think there are any repeats. Are there any back-to-backers? No. All right, no one's back-to-back, so we should have all of them as marshals. Once they're done taking pictures,
Less than 5.
don't listen to that. The classic. A little bit of update on the Pittsburgh Pirates. They got rained out yesterday, the Pirates and the Brewers, so they had a doubleheader today, and the Pirates won both of them. So they are 2 wins above 500 in franchise history. Woo! All right, boys, go ahead and get them checked in. You don't have to keep doing laps, but let's get checked in so we see who we got. Or don't, whatever. Okay. Let's see, marshals, 1, 2. There's Riley, there's the podium. All right, Riley's going over there. We have our marshals. Actually, no, we need one more on the infield. Thank you. Now we do. But do we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. What, do we not have Andy again, I think? Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alex is 7. Are we missing 1? Yeah, I know Andy's not here, but we still should have 1 more.
Alex Sturgeon.
Check him in, check him in, check him in.
Mason Herrick. Noah Hicklin. Nick Gibson. Alex Vanderbeek. Tom Rinderknecht. Seth Curtis.
Are we missing Brian? He might have left. Let me see if someone's waving their arms wildly out here. Brian, are you coming? Wave your arms wildly out here. No. No, he went home. All right. We got everyone then. Okay. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get this thing rolling. No more laps. In the 1, we'll have Alex Vanderbeek, Tom Renderneck in the 2, Nick Gibson in the 3, Alex Sturgeon in the 4, Noah Hicklin in the 5, Mason Herrick in the 6, empty spot, Seth Curtis in the 8, and that will be that. Everybody's all lined up because you guys know what you're doing. Thank you very much. We have our marshals, we have our drivers at the tone. Nice clean start across the line. Alex, Tom, Nick, Noah, Alex Sturgeon, Mason Herrick. Alex caught a pipe right at the finish line turn. Set him back just because the pack is so close together right now. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, another one in the pipe. I think that's Mason. Indeed it was. Pass. Ooh. Tom to the lead. Oh no. Things happening in the background. 1 and 2. Tom in front of Alex Vanderbeek coming down the notch straight. Tom in the white, Alex in the yellow. Then we have 3, 4, and 5 also down the notch straight. That's Nick, Noah, and Alex Sturgeon. Uh-oh. Tom's off. Going to give the time back and a little bit more. I think that's fair. I think that, yeah, that car's dead. Pull it. Something's going on. Alex is upside down. Something's going on with his car because it's just not. It's like something's just not what he expected coming from it. It's just the tires maybe, or I don't know what's going on. Anywho. Across the line, your leader, Alex Vanderbeek, bicycling up to the line, up to the jump. And there's Tom and Nick Gibson. Down the notch straight. Say there's about a straightaway between, oh no, and then Alex comes up, oh, what happened back there, but gives up the lead to Tom again. He's going to have to do all that work to get back by him. So there you go, Tom back into the lead. Nick Gibson lurking. A little bit of a gap. Noah and Alex Sturgeon now coming across the line. Noah in the green, Alex in his red, white, and blue. So those are our races right now. Tom, now that he's back in the lead, pulling a gap. Vanderbeek and Nick Gibson. There's your P4 across the line, Noah, and there's Alex Sturgeon in 5. And Mason. Four minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Oh, and Tom catches a pipe. Allows Vanderbeek back into the lead. These guys both have pace. It's just who's going to find it where. If they can keep it all together. We are at the halfway mark. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Testing mine, testing cars. Last race, we had a car completely overheat and shut down. Two-wheel drive shouldn't be that much of a problem. But this is mod, so they'll still get hot. Into the infield. Fluorescent yellow over the triple. There's Alex Vanderbeek in the lead. Tom Renderneck hot on his heels. Not letting him take this easily. Two fantastic drivers. Oh no, Alex Vanderbeek catches a pipe. That'll give Tom a big gap. Three minutes remaining. And Alex will have to claw that gap back. One and two across the line. There's your third place, Nick Gibson across the line, followed by Noah Hicklin. Alex Sturgeon over the triple and across the line as well. And there's Mason. Not losing the pack too much. There's a big gap between Mason and Alex Sturgeon, but he's hanging on there. Oh no! All of that time, 2 minutes remaining in the race, and all of that time that Tom just made up, it turns into a bicycle, and he's back where he started. Time to bring it back. Every time one of these guys is putting pressure on the other, something happens. Alex has a slight bobble at the bottom of the staircase, but none the worse off because of it. Tom determined to make this gap back up. I think Noah Hicklin is kind of making up a little bit of ground on Nick Gibson back there in what was the double-double up the hill and down the staircase. There's Nick, and then Noah in the green with 1:15 remaining. Alex Sturgeon cruising. Mason cruising. Oh, and I looked away for 2 seconds, and Tom's back in the lead. What? We've got Tom up front. Oh, no, and Alex catches a pipe, self-marshals. That brings Nick into the P2 spot. 45 seconds remaining. That's Nick Gibson into P2. And even Noah has made a pass on Alex. Alex doesn't want to give it up. Oh, no, it's just collapsing. I'll stop. So that's Nick Gibson into the P2 spot. He was just chugging away the whole heat, or the whole main, and it paid off for him. (13) 10 seconds remaining. Nick will have to cross the line here. 5 to get the one more lap. I think it's going to catch Alex. Yep, that's it for Alex across the line. Or Sturgeon,
Alex
sorry.
Sturgeon done. Mason Herrick done.
Top 3. Wait.
Tom Rinderknecht done.
Oh, there we go. Tom across the line. Dominant finish at the end. Oh, my
done.
goodness.
All
Oh,
drivers are finished.
Vanderbeek almost with the
done.
jump pass.
Alex Vanderbeek
Wow.
done.
Such
race
control
is
in the
completed.
air. What a great job racing. Tom Rinderknecht with the win. Nick Gibson in P2 and Noah Hicklin in P3. Go get your podium pictures. And then come back out to Marshall. Everyone else, put your cars back. Come right back out to Marshall for our final race of the day. Race 13 Mini Truggy. Great job, guys. Great racing. Fun to watch. Got race 13 Mini Truggy, the final race of the day. It's 6:24. So Alex was pretty spot on.
One minute to the start of the race.
Don't listen to that. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Tyler
Who do we
Lang.
got?
Dylan Haas.
Get him checked
Anthony
in.
Agosta. Jeff Schindler. John Haas. Matthew Lehman.
It is an 8-minute main, just like the other mains. So careful about how much battery you're using right now and how much heat you're expending. Because these are 4-wheel drive, powerful motors.
Chuck Koppel. Chris Robin
There we
Schroer.
go. All right, we're just looking for Nate May and Chris Brown.
Nate May.
There's Nate. Let's see, I forget. Let's see. Where's Chris? Is he out here? Oh, hello. Hey, little puppy. Oh, there he is. Okay. Did Chris Brown leave? Did Chris leave?
You got a Sharky?
Well, he's in here. He might not be doing it. I don't think Chris Brown is doing it. All right. No more laps. Everybody that raced last race, come back out to Marshall, please. We need all of y'all back out here.
Chris Brown.
Oh, there's Chris. Hey, there we go. All right. Let's see. We got you in the back there. You here. We need 2 more, and I think they're on their way. Maybe 2 more, Marshall. Oh wait, 1 more. Because he's here. No, we do need. Oh, thank you, Milo. We're good. All right, let's get this puppy rolling then. In the 1, Dylan Haas. John Haas in the 2, Matthew Lehman in the 3, Anthony Agosta in the 4, Chris G in the 5, Nate May in the 6, Tyler Lang in the 7, Jeff Schneider in the 8, Chuck Koppel in the 9, and Chris Brown in the 10. Let's get them lined up here. Very nice. All right. Marshall's ready. Thank you. Last race of the day. Let's do it. Let's make it clean. Let's have some fun. Marshall's are ready. Drivers ready at the tone. Oh, a little bit of, I think we're good. All right, we're good. Just some good, clean fun back there. There we go. What a gaggle up front. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even tell who's who right now. John Haas up front, looking to break away. Oh no. All right, here's our order. John Haas, Dylan Haas, Anthony Agosta, Matthew, Chris G, Tyler Lang. And then a gap back to Nate May and Jeff Schindler. And we're dancing over here by the finish line. Oh no! I think that was Anthony upside down. Oh man. Forget the order. I'm just going to tell you who's in P1 and what color they are. We got Dylan Haas in P1 in the dark blue and black truck coming up the hill and now down the grand staircase. Watch after the triple. Oh no, Dylan's upside down. That is an awkward spot to crash. So that gives John and Matthew the positions ahead of him. Oh man. Monster trucks. Oh, catch. Oh, man. All right, I'll stop talking about it. Where's our leaders? Two minutes down, 6 remaining. There's our new leader, John Haas, And the white that faced the black coming down the not straight. That'll be your leader. Man, what is, oh man, oh, what is going on? Yeah. Okay, there's John. There's Tyler. Okay, P2 is the white in the front and pink flames down the back. There he is going over the double-double. And then there's Dylan Haas. If you thought RC car racing was hard to watch, I'm having trouble up here. All right, here's a good battle here forming up. Chris G with the pink and white, the pink light in this truck. There's P4, hot on his heels. Anthony Augusto was Matt Lehman. Caught an edge. Oh no. What is going on? Marshall. They can do it. They can self-marshal. These things just monster truck the pipes. So what the heck happened then? Okay, so Anthony's up there now in P4. All right. Four and five across the line, going to the top of the hill. That pink light, followed by. What is going on? Yes. Oh, they're just swapping positions. Oh, no, they make contact, and it's an awkward. Oh, no, in the Marshall. So that gives Chris G a lot of breathing room. As Anthony goes upside down again, we got one. Maybe he might be stuck. Oh, he's good. Self-marshal. Nice. Let's see. There's Dylan. Ouch. Let me find your leader again. There he is. There's your leader. Going into the infield. Silver, white in the front, down to black in the rear, and across the line, there's John Haas. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. There's P2 across the line, Tyler Lang. And Dylan Haas. Oh, no. Right when I won't say your name anymore because that was rough. There goes Dylan Haas through. Still in P3, though. We're getting into some lapped traffic. Managing it all too well. John Haas, 2 minutes remaining. Oh, no. Oh, on the staircase. Careful on the staircase. Careful on the staircase. Go right. And it's clear now. That was your second place driver. Dylan upside down on the staircase. Let's see where. Oh, no. Tyler cases it. That'll help Dylan retain his second place. 1 minute 30 remaining in this 8-minute main. Your leader across the line, and here's P2, Dylan across the line. Someone lost their top. Who is that? That's Anthony. Tarps off for Mini Truggy. 1 minute remaining. Love watching the St. Louis Cardinals baseball games. They got the right field tarps off section. You're seeing it more. More fans are doing it. If there's enough room in the stands, which at a Pirates game there is. 30 seconds remaining in this race. There's our leader across the line. And Matt and Dylan. Where did Tyler go? There he is. 10 seconds remaining. It'll be close for a victory lap. You got 5.
John Haas done.
It just
Matthew
got him.
Lehman done. Dylan Haas done.
John Haas with the win. Dylan Haas, P2. What do we got?
Nate May done.
Still waiting on. Please do not drive backwards. We're still waiting on plenty of people to
Agostino done.
finish. Holy moly.
Tyler Lang done.
Tyler Lang with the
Chris Brown
P3. We're
done.
still waiting on people to finish. Please continue
Jeff
driving
Schindler done.
forward. Do not
Chris
drive
Robin Schroeder
backwards.
done.
One more.
All drivers are
Everybody's done. Good
Chuck
job,
Papa done.
guys.
finished. The race is completed.
John Haas, Dylan Haas, you don't need to blow it off. We're done for the day. You're good. And Tyler Lang in for your podium photo. And that's it for me for the day. This was so much fun again. This is all so much fun. Isn't RC car racing fun? Woo! Yeah. Once again, I've been Michael Koholich. I'm wearing the Pittsburgh Pirates jersey. I'll see y'all around. Oh, and stick around for, oh wait, are there, no, there aren't awards, are there? No, that's not until the end. Never mind, just kidding.